Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? Good roll. Alright, maybe I'll take one more day off, and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Minor unknown. Said. Sorry for that, but my internet is having some issues right now, so I'll be experimenting with various settings for some time.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? Good roll. Alright, maybe I'll take one more day off, and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Think you can get away?
Things are about to get dicey. Witness the power of Gugwa! Busted!
Think you can bully me? Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff.
Here comes the catch! Rain Cutter!
Think you can get away? Here we go. Shake it and stir. Look at you. Yahoo!
No, my sword! Gotcha!
Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff.
Game's up! Fun's over!
Yahoo! Think you can get away? Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
That's close enough.
I'll
New
protect
punching
us.
bag. One with nature.
Time to go!
I'll be back. Feeling lucky today.
Phew. Happy to fly!
The wind knows me. That's close enough. You won this one. Lucky today.
Let the show begin.
Law of the jungle. Time to go. Try to keep up.
Point 1 NK. Said. Hello.
Where do you think you're You won this one.
Point 1 NK. Said. The robot say my name is Boy 1 NK loudly crying face. Minor unknown. Said. LOL.
Here we
Point
go.
1 NK.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Said. Mickey Mouse.
Time for takeoff.
Things are about to get dicey. Witness the power of Gugwa! Take it easy. Busted! No! Time to act. Rain outlines your fate.
Think you can get away?
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over. Let me weave you a verse. Busted.
Grenade me no exit. Said. Spiral Abyss.
Time for takeoff. No, my sword!
Huh?
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
Huh?
Minor unknown. Said. Hey Kurane.
I'll protect us.
One with nature. I hear everything.
Kurane me don't exit.
Ha!
Said. Howdy, Minor.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Can't see.
Higher, higher, hands on fire!
Minor unknown. Said. I'm good, how are you?
Gotcha.
Genshin sweat.
Think you can get away?
Said. Howdy Minor.
Here comes the catch.
Rain cutter!
No.
Genshin sweat.
Things are about to get dicey.
He has vented. Genshin sweat. Said. I am a wait for Ayaka LOL.
Silly
Genshin sweat. Said. Heal your Kazuha. Kurane me don't exit here. Said. Same as always THS.
Now! I'll uproot you! Now you're testing my patience. Will meet again.
Genshin sweat. Said. 5-star LOL.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
Genshin Sweat said. Miner loves Yellen. Miner unknown said. Nope. Genshin Sweat said. Yup. Miner unknown said. Why do you think so? Genshin Sweat said. Cause you use her always. Kuranagmi Dotexi said. I love ma I'll hate them. Genshin Sweat said. I have no 5-star. Genshin Sweat said. I have Yoimiya. Genshin Sweat said. But she too. Genshin Sweat said. 0. Miner unknown said. That's because I have other mains on friendship level 10. Kuranagmi Dotexi said. I see a hey. Genshin Sweat said. My Yoimiya is noob. Genshin Sweat said. I forgot to do her trial. Miner unknown said. Is that team comp good? Kuranagmi Dotexi said. Sure. Genshin Sweat said. Yeah. Genshin Sweat said. But wait. Genshin Sweat said. Show or no L. Kuranagmi Dotexi said. Random teams can win. Kuranagmi Dotexi said. Like what happened from the second blooming event XD. Genshin Sweat said. She better have a good buoy, D. Miner unknown said. I'll show her. Genshin Sweat said, K.
Shine down! Time for takeoff.
Here comes the catch. Let me weave you a verse. Quietly now. Take it easy.
There is no escape! Think you can get away?
Things are about to get dicey.
Rain cutter!
Really?
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword! Shine down! Time for takeoff.
Genshin Sweat
Game's up. Fun's over.
said,
Witness the power
Rated
of the one.
verse. Genshin Sweat said, plus Venti Burst. Genshin Sweat said,
I must leave no stone
Genshin
unturned.
Sweat said,
As one with
Show no
wind and
now.
cloud.
Draw us over!
The wind knows me.
Steady as stone.
One with nature.
Let the show begin. La, 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 la. Hey,
The wind knows me.
Genshin Sweat said, no L
time
burst.
to go.
Genshin Sweat said, plus heat out.
Into the wind.
Genshin Sweat said, GG. Minor unknown said, her burst isn't necessary for now.
That's close enough.
Gotcha.
Illusion shattered.
Rain outlines your fate.
Yahoo! Yeah. Yeah. Think you can get away?
Here comes the catch. Let me weave you a verse. Busted.
Ready. That won't work.
Take
This isn't over.
Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
Cut down.
There is no escape.
quietly now. Things are about to get dicey. Body and mind.
You win.
Let's dance.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Quit it!
with nature. The wind knows. Time to go.
Go!
You are not welcome here. Have a look at this.
Busted.
Let's play!
Careless.
Time for takeoff.
Here comes the catch. Witness the power of the wild.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
Gotcha.
Let's end this now!
Game's up. Fun's over. Ring cutter.
Think you can get away?
Busted.
No, my sword!
Witness the power of Gurwa. Here comes the catch. Game's up. Fun's over. Rain outlook not good.
There is no escape.
Toxifying heat. What's your fault?
Let the show begin.
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
Cross over! Over here! Let me amuse myself a little. Ready, steady, go! Go! Who can I find that might amuse me? Let me amuse myself a little.
The wind knows me.
Leave it up to me. You really know how to get me going. Mirror images. Time to go. You can't hide. I'll protect us. Got you. The more, the merrier.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call.
Blink. Phew. Huh?
Doomsday. Said. Noel plus Hudao plus Zinky plus Yellen is a good team. Ganyu plus Venti plus Diona plus Hydro or Tinari spread are good options for lower floors as well. Doomsday. Said. Hi there BTW. Minor unknown. Said. Hello. Doomsday said. Tighnari for second half, he melt Hydro shield. Minor unknown said. But he isn't too good without Raiden. Minor unknown said. And Raiden isn't helpful in the second half. Minor unknown said. And he is good for multiple enemies, right? Minor unknown said. We'll try this one and we can adjust it if needed. Doomsday said. He is good for both.
New
Time for
punch.
takeoff. Think you can get away? Let the show begin.
One with the forest. I hear everything.
I'm getting sick of this
Time to go to work.
Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff.
Illusion shattered.
Enshroud. Let's nip that in the bud.
Take that subject. Suffocate.
Is that all you've got?
Yahoo! How rude. Think you can get away?
There is no escape.
One with the
Face my hero. Test subject.
will meet again.
Here we go.
Today.
Time for takeoff. I'll protect our girl.
Enshroud. I hear everything. Ha!
Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered.
Can't see. Let's nip that in the bud. Ha!
Can't handle your drink. Huh, scratch.
Things are about to get dicey.
See? Cross over.
Quietly now.
Think you can bully me?
Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
Shine down! Think you can get away?
Enshroud!
Yahoo! Illusion shattered!
I hear everything! One with the forest!
Now you shall perish! Ha! Kill! Ha!
Let's nip that in the bud!
Let the show begin.
Enshroud!
Time for takeoff.
I'll bury you! One with the forest! I hear everything!
There is no escape! Torn to oblivion!
Bow before the abyss!
Busted.
Shake it, Andrew!
Things are about to get dicey.
It's a roar! Abyss! Grant me new life!
Diana Special!
Shudder! Vengeance will be mine! More speed.
Time to go! Shaken and stirred!
The world will fall!
Gotcha. Beg for mercy.
The end is nigh!
Go!
Will come! The world will burn!
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Scratch that!
Quietly now.
Can't handle your drink! Huh!
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Cross over!
Minor unknown. Said. Phew, that was close.
Shine down! Think you can get away? I'll protect us.
Enshroud! I'll uproot you!
Uranagmi Dodex. Said. Abyss enemies suck.
There is no escape! Time for takeoff.
Ha! Boom! Let's nip that in the bud!
Brace yourself.
Light blade. Going somewhere?
Think you can get away? Shine down!
Sa! Boom!
Is it over?
I'll uproot you!
The perfect distance.
There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal!
See no more.
Illusion shattered!
One with the forest! Ha! Sa! I hear everything! Ha! Ka!
Cut down.
Minor unknown. Said. Yeah, LOL.
Crush! Shudder! Shake it and stir! Diana Special!
Busted.
Crush! Flood of Frost! I condemn you! Scratch!
Game's up. Fun's over.
Minor unknown. Said. LOL, I had to do it in the last 13 seconds. Minor unknown. Said. Isn't floor 12 the same as before? Kuranagmi Dotexi. Said. Yeah. Minor unknown. Said. Then I think I don't have to try cause I know what will happen if I start it.
Good roll. Alright, maybe I'll take one more day off, and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Kuranagmi Dotexi. Said. Okay and same. Kuranagmi Dotexi. Said. 3.5 Spiral Abyss might get worse soon, I don't know. Minor unknown. Said. But shall I try with my nukes? Minor unknown. Said. Yeah, lol. Kuranagmi Dotexi. Said. Sure, lol. Kuranagmi Dotexi. Said. Kikai with ocean-hued clam artifacts. Kuranagmi Dotexi. Said. Equals Kikai the nuking healer. Minor unknown. Said. LOL. Minor unknown. Said. My Barbara is a mini nuke. Kuranagmi Dotexi. Said. Yeah. Minor unknown. Said. LOL, I'm getting prepared to be tortured. Minor unknown. Said. At least I don't have to worry cause I know the outcome.
There is no escape! Here comes the catch. Ring cutter. Witness the power of Gua. Illusion shattered. Game's up. Fun's over. Take it easy. Gotcha.
Shake your hamsters! Look at you, Boozel!
There is no escape. Here comes the catch. Let me weave you a verse. Quietly now. Gotcha.
Shine down! Now you shall perish!
Think you can bully me?
Witness the power of Gua. Things are about to get dicey. Busted. Quietly now.
Shake your hands, dirt!
Rain cutter. Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion!
Think you can bully me? Diana!
Game's up. Fun's over. Witness the power of Gua.
There is no escape!
Busted. Quietly now. Here comes the catch. Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Illusion shattered!
Take it easy. Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over. Witness the power of Gua. Quietly now.
Minor unknown. Said. They should have at least spawned them all at once. Minor unknown. Said. My Hoyo is playing with us F2PS.
Time to go! The wind knows it. As one with wind and cloud!
Time to go!
Into the wind!
Beg for mercy. Freeze to the core. Rack and ruin. More speed.
Let the show begin.
One with nature! Clouds high, the birds call! The wind knows me.
Higher, higher, hands on fire! Welcome.
Let's end this now!
Come on, we can do it!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Vengeance will be mine. I condemn you.
I'm getting sick of this game.
Into the wind!
Now you're testing my patience.
I'll protect us.
Will.
I'm getting trapped.
My patience.
Time to go.
The wind knows me.
Shudder.
Will.
Doomsday said, "Shatter is the best reaction." Minor Unknown said, "Bro." Minor Unknown said, "1 star 8 least." Doomsday said, "At least LMAO." Minor Unknown said, "I'll take a 2 minutes break LOL." Minor Unknown said, "I had to switch fingers while using Yellen cause I had to click for so long." Doomsday said, "True anxiety according to Hoyo." Minor Unknown said, "LOL."
Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just smile and nod along. I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart, but even I don't take them that seriously.
Minor Unknown
Knights
said,
and aristocrats share
"Any
the same
strategies
cultural
for
heritage,
Chamber 2?
but the knights had enough
Minor
sense to do
Unknown
away with all the superfluous detail.
I wanna try to single star this one is possible." Doomsday said, "Is your Xiangling built?" Minor Unknown said, "Nope." Doomsday said, "Chamber 2 is the hardest one." Minor Unknown said, "I haven't built my 4 stars properly." Doomsday said, "The scorpions will kill you."
Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just smile and nod along. I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart, but even I don't take them that seriously.
Minor Unknown said, "Yeah, this is my first time seeing Chamber 2 in person." Minor Unknown said, "So I won't be sad even if I can't make it?" Doomsday said, "Are you using Dendro in first half?" Minor unknown. Said. No. Minor unknown. Said. I brought powerful characters. Doomsday. Said. Chamber 3 is very hard without Dendro. Doomsday. Said. Utinari is built right? Minor unknown. Said. LOL, you have more hope on me than myself. Minor unknown. Said. ESI using Ganyu's artifacts, but yeah.
Shine down!
Doomsday. Said.
Rain
Your
outlines your
builds are good
face.
enough
Know my
to at
soul.
least get 2
Rain
stars on each
Things are
chamber.
about to get dicey.
How's this? More!
Gotcha.
Take this!
Inazuma shines eternal!
The theory isn't over! I'm ready!
Illusion shattered! Think you can bully me? Look at you!
Here comes the catch. Let me weave you a verse.
This will do! How's this?
Quietly now.
Cut down!
Shine down! Shaken and stirred!
Game's up. Fun's over. Witness the power of Gua.
There is no escape! Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered! Think you can bully me? Can't handle your dreams!
Gotcha. Cha. Here comes the catch. Let me weave you a verse. Ta. Ta. Cha. Busted.
There is no escape! Now you shall perish! Shine down! Think you can bully me? Diana special!
Things are about to get dicey. Ring cutter. Quietly now. Cha. Ta. Here comes the catch. Gotcha. Let me weave you a verse. Take it easy. No.
Shaken and stirred! Can't handle your dreams! Inazuma shines eternal!
Game's up. Fun's over. Ring cutter. Body and mind.
Quietly now. There is no escape!
Kuranagmi Dotexi. Said. If I have Dia, my team might be broken. Minor unknown. Said. LOL. Minor unknown. Said. Kurane I did 1 star on chamber 1 loudly crying face. Doomsday. Said. If I have Dia, my primos will broken.
Let the show begin.
Kuranagi Dodex. Said.
Into the
I
wind.
did 0 stars.
Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature. Stay focused.
Let's dance.
Crush! Blood of frost!
Doomsday. Said.
What a sorry.
Minor, do you have physical?
This is the end.
Go, Barbara, go! Help! Protect us! Go, Barbara, go! Hi. 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 Quit it! I'll remember that. Let's dance. Huh? Huh? Oh, huh, huh. Eek! Huh? Yeah. Yeah. La 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 la. I'll protect us. Ah. 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 Yeah. Ah. Ah. Why has everyone stopped singing?
Minor unknown. Said. Barbara isn't good for that. Minor unknown. Said. She applies too much hydro to herself. Minor unknown. Said. Yet I have fiscal but haven't built her. Kuranagmi Dotexi. Said. Damn. Doomsday. Said. Then erase my suggestion Tinari Noel Fiscal and Barbara, and Raiden Eula Diona and Bennett for second half. Kuranagmi Dotexi. Said. Sadly that's Barbara for you. Doomsday.
Navigating the world is a whole
Said.
lot easier with a few
You
different
don't need
identities
to build
choose
her,
from.
you need
me
to
come
apply
up with some for
Electro.
you?
Minor unknown. Said. I have to build them. Minor unknown. Said. Benny isn't well built.
Sky-cleaving white iron lavender melon. I have come to avenge Electra.
Doomsday.
Prepare
Said.
your Onikabuto.
Just give him a LV-90 weapon. Doomsday. Said. Any LV-90 weapon. Minor unknown. Said. LOL, I'll get them ready soon.
After I defeat you, I'll take down the entire Arataki gang, one
Minor
member
unknown.
at a time.
Said.
Looks like we've got.
I hope I can clear floor 12 with 1 star after my next 5 star.
The kids.
Well, White Iron Lavender Melon, looks like this guy's challenging you to a duel. And there's no backing down from something like that. Take Crimson Staff with you and go nuts!
Alright, time for Sky-cleaving White Iron Lavender Melon's second match! Why is this Onikabuto so big? Seems kinda unfair.
Don't you worry, an Onikabuto that's too big is one that's too slow. It's no match for Crimson Staff.
Your worthless little Onikabuto doesn't stand a chance. Even if
Said.
you gave it to me for free.
Hello.
It'd be a waste
Doomsday.
of precious cage space.
Said. You need Zhongli haha. Doomsday. Said. Hello there. Minor unknown. Said. Hey. Minor unknown. Said. Yeah, I need Daddy Zhongli real bad. Doomsday. Said. CEO of Geo is very good. Kurenagmi Dodexi. Said. I see you're doing Ito's event. Doomsday. Said. Why is the beetle using shielders? Doomsday. Said. This stage is actually really hard. Minor unknown. Said. What? Its shield is lasting
Letter
too
from
long.
Informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Doomsday said, "It's really hard to know when it is shielded." Doomsday said, "I think you have to hit it when it is standing up." Minor Unknown said, "Its range has improved, I think." Doomsday said, "Yeah." Minor Unknown said, "They made it on purpose." Doomsday said, "Yeah, you can only hit it if you stand." Doomsday said, "If it stands on its hind legs." Doomsday said, "Stay close to it, go back if it charges at you." Doomsday said, "I just realized we are technically playing as Paimon." Doomsday said. Oops, so close. Doomsday said. You are determined. Minor unknown said.
Navigating the world is a
Minor
whole lot
unknown
easier with a few different
said.
identities to choose from.
Maybe it's the
Maybe
thing,
they'll
but
come up
even
with
though I was
something.
out of the ring, I got Electro DMG. Doomsday said. I'll try again, even I couldn't do it. Doomsday said. No, it happens for me too. Minor unknown. Said. I clicked A. Minor unknown. Said. Why the hell does it deal damage after we are out? Minor unknown. Said. The animation didn't start yet. Doomsday. Said. True. Doomsday. Said. Probably bugged or something, no pun intended. Minor unknown. Said. LOL. Kuranagmi Dodexi. Said.
I got a
GG.
new letter from an informant. The situation has changed.
Minor unknown. Said. That was annoying. Kuranagmi Dodexi. Said. I am not ready for this.
Take it easy.
Minor unknown. Said. LOL.
Take it easy.
for a punch, huh?
Here comes the catch.
Doomsday said, "This is the first I've raged at this game."
Following or new punches. Take an aid.
Minor unknown said, "LOL, it's Ray's winnable." Doomsday said, "Why does it have to be so annoying?" Minor unknown said, "Reasonable asterisk." Kuranagmi Dotexi said, "Thanks, Ito." Kuranagmi Dotexi said, "JK."
Ad Astra. Thank you for complete. Ad Astra.
Minor unknown. Said. 36 pity. Minor unknown. Said. Will I get her LOL? Minor unknown. Said. Probably not.
Take it easy.
Kuranagmi Dotexi. Said. Man. Kadahara. Said. Heya. Minor unknown. Said. Hello. Doomsday. Said. Yes, I finally beat it. Kadahara. Said. Bye. Kuranagmi Dotexi. Said.
I'm here.
Hi.
lucky day.
Kadahara. Doomsday. Said.
Gotcha.
Oh, hello there.
Game's up. Fun's over. Witness the power of Gugwa. See? Crossover!
Kuranagmi Dotexi. Said. Hello, goodbye.
Cut down. Like this.
Minor unknown. Said. Bye Kadahara. Doomsday. Said. Bye.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
I'll be sure to give you credit. Thank you. I will voice everything I promise.
Shake it, bastard!
Here comes the catch. Rain cutter.
This isn't good. Time to go.
Doomsday said, I got the fan today too.
Good
Minor
roll.
unknown.
All right,
Said,
maybe I'll take one more
"Oh,
day
nice."
off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? It's raining again? Oh, this isn't good. If the rain washes away the traces, it's gonna set us back a long way.
Let's get down to business. The perfect distance.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Yeah! Snatch that!
Say
Gotcha.
more. To the very like my blade.
Things are about to get dicey.
To the very lucky day. There's more.
Higher, hands on fire!
Finally, no.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again. Take it easy. Take it easy. This blinding sunlight is such a pain. No way I can get a nap in this weather.
Doomsday said, "Wait, how do you get the final quest after helping Jet revive Benben?" Minor unknown said, "Like the one after the Falcon dies?"
Take it easy. Here comes the catch. Let me weave you a
Doomsday said, "Yes."
Busted. Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Witness the power of Gugwa.
If we bury it, maybe it will...
Take it easy. Busted.
Let's move.
Things are about to get dicey. Rain cutter.
Shake it and stir...
This.
This isn't good.
You'll get fire.
That seemed to work.
Freshness preserved.
Gotcha. Rain outlines your fate.
Time to go!
The loneliness of death.
Bummer.
Take it easy. Game's up. Fun's over. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Finally, hype. Like this! This isn't over!
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Hunter.
Ring cutter.
The hunting.
Higher, higher, hands on fire!
It's my lucky day! Light blade!
Gotcha.
That was broken.
Game's up. Fun's over. Huh?
Blade will suffice!
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Cheap trick!
Sketchy! Diana Special!
There's more! Barry! Over! That won't work!
Busted. Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
Shaken and stirred! Cross over!
Here comes the catch. Let me weave you a verse. Gotcha.
Let's get down to business! You win this battle.
Aren't...
Money.
Take it easy.
Finally! With
Minor unknown. Said. Which combination is good for her as a support?
Try your luck,
What
Betty,
should
on
I
Jade?
try this time?
Udaukakai lover said. Use Yao Yao with a Dendro DPS character. Udaukakai lover said. BCZ she buffs the DMG. Minor unknown said. Hey. Udaukakai lover said. Like Dendro DMG I mean. Minor unknown said. Haven't seen you dropping by. Udaukakai lover said. Hey bro. Minor unknown said. Yeah, I'm grinding for my supports. Udaukakai lover said. Yeah, how are you? Udaukakai lover said. Oh no issy. Minor unknown said. I'm good, how are you?
Rain outlines your fate.
Udaukakai lover said, I am great too. Minor unknown said, nice. Udaukakai lover said, Kuranagmi Dotexi said, hi, trigger.
1, 2,
Udaukakai lover
3,
said,
4.
who's your main BTW?
I never embark on a journey without
Minor
a good
unknown
book to accompany me.
Hey,
said,
do you know what?
there are multiple LOL.
Neither do I. I already forgot.
Kuranagmi Dotexi said, same hey. Minor unknown said, 6 IG. Udaukakai lover said, hello Kurane, once check out DC when you're free. Kuranagmi Dotexi said, okay. Udaukakai lover said, oh who's them? Minor unknown
Next on
said,
the agenda.
Hu Tao, Eula, Raiden, Ganyu, Yellen, Tartag.
Access denied. Hold this is long overdue. Allow me. Born of ice and frost. All hail. My apologies. 1, 2, breathe. 3, 4, and hold the line. No touching.
Minor unknown. Said. Didn't see that till now.
Taurus, bring refuge. Access denied. Blaze over. Fire hazard. Hold the line.
Propagate!
Kuranagmi Dotexi. Said. I have improved my Alhaitham.
Time to act.
Kuranagmi Dotexi. Said. But costs some of my crit rate LMAO. Minor unknown. Said. Oh nice. Minor unknown. Said. Oh LOL. Kuranagmi Dotexi. Said. It's fine LMAO. Kuranagmi Dotexi. Said. ATK and Elemental Mastery are just his priorities XD. Minor unknown. Said. Yup. Kuranagmi Dotexi. Said. His crit rate went from 55 to 50. Kuranagmi Dotexi. Said. His crit DMG went from 70 to 90.
Respect must be given to the will of every creature. Each fish in the ocean swims in its own direction. Faster?
Keep up! Keep up! Huh? Huh? Can't see? I love movement! Enshroud! Let's nip that in the bud. Can't see?
Without the Kai lover. Said. Flower mains are really nice.
Keep up!
Minor unknown. Said. Did you check them on Anka? Minor unknown. Said. BRB.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Kuranagmi Dotexi. Said. Okay. Udaukakai lover. Said. No, I just say they're good. Udaukakai lover. Said. Okay.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
Minor unknown. Said. I'm back. Kuranagmi Dotexi. Said. Welcome back. Udaukakai lover. Said. Welcome back. Udaukakai lover. Said. Ha ha ha. Kuranagmi Dotexi. Said. Twins. Udaukakai lover. Said. Exactly. Minor unknown. Said. Kuranagmi Dotexi.
You'll get frostbite.
We both said welcome back to you, Minor. Kuranagmi Dotexi. Said. At the same time exiting. Udaukakai lover. Said. Like we said same word at the same time.
Rain outlines your fate. Busted.
This isn't good.
Minor unknown. Said. LOL yeah.
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
Good roll. Alright, maybe I'll take one more day off, and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Kuranagmi Dotexi. Said. My friend also mains Razor.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Minor unknown. Said. Oh.
I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? This isn't good. If the rain washes away the traces, it's gonna set us back a long way.
Scatter!
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Shine down! Illusion shattered! Nice and spicy! Shine down! Torn to oblivion! Committed to memory! Ready, steady, go! Illusion shattered! Into the fire!
This isn't good. If the rain washes away the traces, it's gonna set us back a long way. blinding sunlight is such a pain. No way I can get a nap in this weather. Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
I guess I'll post an expedition if you venture.
Ancient
How can I help
alchemy
you?
truly is
Nash
fascinating.
Kirk is known for its views.
Beg for mercy!
Someone needs assistance.
Shut up!
Steady as stone. Time to clean up.
More speed! Freeze to the core!
Everyone hold hands.
Rack and ruin!
Time to clean up.
More speed!
Into the fire!
Yes. Crush. More speed.
Get them!
Vengeance will be mine. I condemn you.
Time to clean up!
More speed.
Someone... Steady as a dutiful maid would. Someone...
Shudder.
I'll catch up.
More speed.
Someone needs assistance. The Temple of
Beg for
Wisdom!
mercy.
Frying pan, into the fire! Roll nation!
Shudder.
As a dutiful maid would.
More speed. Crush. Freeze to the core.
I must leave no stone
Eye
unturned.
for an eye.
As a good knight should.
More speed.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again. Good roll.
Now we try.
I can't wait any longer!
Knock out the rest of the work.
Think you can bully me? Boba, get that! Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Gotcha.
Race you! If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients. You're toast!
Minor unknown. Said. Let's try her with Geoprod.
Here comes the cash. Really? Rain outlines your fate.
Nice and spicy. Race you!
Game's up. It's over. Let me leave you a verse. get dicey.
No, my sword!
Take it easy. Take it easy.
Gonna be epic! Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Benny's adventure team, assemble! Oh. Or not.
Take it easy. Witness the power of Gwa. Here comes the catch. Take it easy. Busted.
Nice and spicy.
Off we go! Benny's adventure team! I have failed you. Let's light it up! Off we go! Ow! Ha! Teamwork is dreamwork!
You're toast! Boba, get them!
Game's up! Time's over! Ring cutter! Ha! Chop! Ta! Ha! 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 Ta! Ta! Ha! Quietly now. Adventure time! Off we go! Let's light it up! Adventure time! Don't worry, I got this. Ha! Gotcha! Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Kuranagmi Dotexi. Said. Hookin has some nice energy recharge. Minor unknown. Said. But I don't know if he's generating enough particles.
Our bond is strong. More speed. Are you fire hazard? Get with me. Here comes the test. Beg for mercy. Vengeance will be mine. Crush. Shut up. Dissipate. Busted. Time for a lecture. Game's up. This one's over. Bond is strong. Fight for mercy.
Things are about to get dicey.
Shut up.
Now, this is what I call a moment of solitude.
Take it easy. Here to play with you.
Gotcha. Game's up. Time's over. Time to crush. Beg for mercy. Things are about to get dicey. Witness the power of Guwa. Rain out. Let us drop. Check for mercy. A minor spearhead. Shut up. Here comes the catch. Crush. Body and mind. Oh, my sword. brain outlines your fate.
Are you here to play
Busted.
Let me
Thanks
amuse
for much the fun's over.
Time to act.
Take it easy.
Time for mercy.
Shudder. Gotcha. These are about to get dicey. Body and mind. Shudder. Game's up. Fun's over. Take it easy.
Listen, let me tell you.
Genshin Sweat. Said. Hey. Genshin Sweat. Said. I'm back. Minor unknown. Said. Hello. Genshin Sweat. Said. Wait. Genshin Sweat. Said. Scroll up. Genshin Sweat. Said. Yo WTH. Genshin Sweat. Said. You have her weapon. Genshin Sweat. Said. Homa. Minor unknown. Said. Yeah, I pulled for her cause I had Homa. Genshin Sweat. Said. Dana
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with different identities to choose from.
Genshin Sweat. Said. I need that rust.
Present.
churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo.
Oh, what should I try this time?
Toodaloo.
Try your luck betting on Jade?
I just like to make people smile.
What should I try this time?
One clock. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo! Toodaloo. Silly churl, Let's dance. Hi. Hi.
Force my blade! A touch of frost! Let the show begin.
Shiishi said, "Hi." Minor unknown said, "Hello." Kuranate
Gonna be
Dodexy
epic.
said, "Hi there." Shiishi said, "Did you pull for Hu Tao?"
Think you can bully me?
Let's light it up! Ha! I'm going in!
Fourth, my blade.
Adventure time! Let's light it up! Off we go! Ha!
A touch of frost.
Where'd that come from? Scratch that.
That's gonna hurt in the morning!
Shaken and stirred.
Adventure time! Huh? Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
Phew.
Minor unknown said, "I had her since her last rerun."
Shaken and stirred.
Doomsday said. Hu Tao when she wants to bury Kikai. Minor unknown said 11.5k and 15k with Benny.
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out,
Doomsday
bathe
said.
in moonlight.
Replace Diona with Kazuha.
Need to end a few enemies?
All right, let's head up.
Churl, silly Billy Hilly Churl. Woo.
Off we go!
The wind knows me.
Everybody stand back!
Submit for judgment!
Doomsday
Forth, my blade!
said.
One with
Masanori is a good test dummy.
Adventure time!
One with my blade!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Go! Yeah!
Minor unknown said. 15.5k. Doomsday
One
said,
client, two
can also
clients,
melt if you
three
use
clients.
Kazuha Q. Minor Unknown said, maybe I should use Sucrose instead of Kazuha. Minor Unknown said, she gives multiple buffs.
Go! Phew. My experiment. Huh? Phew.
Doomsday said, Konggaun Q, Swirl Cryo with Kazui Beni Q Kazuha Q then Chongyun and Huadao charged.
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not.
Minor Unknown said, I don't have much infusion duration, so I'm worried about that.
Where did that come from?
Minor Unknown said, the domain opens tomorrow, so I'll LVL up his skill tomorrow. Doomsday said, that's why Chonyun E comes last.
Oh, ow! Where did that
Doomsday
come from?
said, use burst in the beginning to swirl cryo. Doomsday said, no skill. Minor Unknown said, K, let's hope he doesn't run away.
All right, let's head off.
Aegis. Come on, let's go!
Cheap tricks.
Let's light it up! Huh? Huh? Off we go!
Spirit Blade, attack!
I'm going in!
As one with wind and cloud! Swift and merciful!
Go!
Let's light it up!
Into the wind!
Let's light it up! Adventure time!
Doomsday said, 35k not bad.
Time to go! Go!
From whence you came!
Kuranagmi Dotexi said, "Who is a good test dummy in Genshin Impact?" Doomsday said, Masanori.
Wanna come over for tea?
Minor Unknown said, LOL, the fact that she was able to do 13k with all the cryo stats is insane, LOL. Kuranagmi Dotexi said, I see, LOL. Doomsday said, especially Midnight Masanori, Raiden boss is good too. Doomsday said, are you using a cryo goblet? Minor Unknown said, Midnight Masanori. Kuranagmi Dotexi said, when midnight strikes, Masanori will become stronger. Minor Unknown said,
Toodaloo.
I used Ganyu's current and future artifacts, LOL. Doomsday said, if you fight Masanori at 1 AM, he becomes stronger. Minor Unknown said, oh, didn't know that.
Toodaloo. Toodaloo.
Doomsday said, Hydro Hoodao, Physical Hoodao, so many possibilities.
What's one more?
Fourth, my blade!
Animal test 6308. Absorption test.
Cheap tricks. I've got the upper hand.
Submit for judgment!
Everybody stand back!
That won't work.
A touch of frost!
Animal test 6308.
Let's light it up! Adventure time!
From whence you came!
Absorption test. Animal test 6308.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Forth, my blade!
Quit it! Go!
Minor unknown. Said. Let's settle at 33k for now.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy.
Minor
Hilly
unknown.
churl.
Said.
Woo.
We'll try other Hu Tao for now. Minor unknown. Said. Or maybe some other character.
One client, two clients, three clients.
Minor unknown. Said. BRB.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo. Toodaloo. When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo.
1 client, 2 clients, 3 clients. Huh? Toodaloo.
Minor unknown. Said. Back.
Ooh, you're taking me out?
With you all the way.
Let's get down to business. Taking me off. Fry. Freeze.
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Strike!
Billy Churl, Bill.
What's your battle plan?
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo!
Minor unknown. Said. Physical Hu Tao, here we go.
Let me try my blade. That won't work.
Let's spark things up a little.
Rack and ruin! Let's light it up!
You're in for a little shock.
It's time to pull.
Another test subject. Fall before me.
Here comes the catch. Busted.
There's more.
Gotcha.
Get over.
Come a little closer.
Advice. Cheap tricks.
Busted.
You're in for a little shock.
Quietly now. Gotcha.
Cut down. Like this.
What's your battle plan? Beg for mercy.
Cheap tricks.
Crush!
I'm ready.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Eye for an eye. Vengeance will be mine.
Try not to enjoy this.
Take this. I've got
Beg for mercy.
this. Will end you.
Shudder! More speed. Crush!
I'm ready.
Shoot! I can't afford any more bandages.
Cheap tricks. This isn't over. Fall before me.
Let's light it up! Off we go!
I've got this.
Off we go!
One strike was.
My lucky day.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Let's light it up!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Yes!
Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say, anyway.
Let me try my blade.
Beg for mercy.
That won't work.
More speed.
I'm ready.
More speed.
I'm going in!
Rack and ruin.
It's over.
Let's spark things up.
Cheap tricks. This will do. Take this.
Shudder.
End you. One strike.
Good grief.
Fall before me.
Crush. Eye for an eye.
I'm ready.
Quit it!
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. Huh? But when the moon's out, breathe in. Moonlight.
The campaign begins.
Just what will we come across this time?
Whew, good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Genshin sweat. Said. Him. Genshin sweat. Said. Hi. Minor unknown. Said. Hello.
Take it easy. Take it easy. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? Take it easy.
Want me to come along?
Stay close and you will. Take them. I have no need. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. The world is constant over the centuries, but human life is like...
Yes, I'm already awake. I'll be out in a moment. I'm just changing. Good morning. Did you sleep well? That's good. I was worried you'd be a little uncomfortable. So, what's item 1 on today's schedule? I imagine this must have taken Baishir completely by surprise. Sure, there's no harm in changing my schedule around once in a while. My schedule is usually very tightly packed, and any extra time I can squeeze out is spent on preparing for the future. So, it'll be quite nice to take a break. I don't often feel tired. Seeing the Mora come in has a way of making me feel quite invigorated. Still, your idea is very sensible. Mora can only lift a weary spirit. It cannot alleviate physical fatigue. So then, the days ahead of us. Any ideas on how to spend it? Something I never have the opportunity to do. Interesting. Before I decide, I'd like to know, what gave you this idea? Because as far as most people are concerned, Mora is the key to any and all opportunities. Yes, you're absolutely right. This is what I appreciate about you. You see things the way they are, rather than how they appear. I want to do something a little self-indulgent. Is that okay by you? Thank you. All right, here it is. I've always thought it would be fun to recapture what life was like before I joined the Liu Sing. I was born into a humble family, and all the wealth you see now began with a single haul of fish. I had to. I wasn't born with a silver spoon in my mouth. Fishing isn't the half of it. You'd be amazed at some of the odd jobs I've worked in my time. A lot of the old folks like to brag about how I used to be their errand runner back in the day. They were tough times, but I had a clear goal and plenty of motivation. If I didn't make any money in the morning, I'd have no food for lunch. I guess that's why I came to be so obsessed with Mora. I want to relive that time for my life, feel some of that drive again, take a trip down memory lane. So how about it? Will you join me? Great. We're not to use our status or reputation in Liyue Harbor to our advantage, and we have no starting capital. The goal is to see how much more we can make under these conditions. I can see why you'd suggest that. You're thinking I could use my knowledge of how Mora works to my advantage and make a lot of money there. But Northland Bank is a special case. I rather suspect I would not be welcome there. Yes, and also... Never mind. I'll just show you. It won't eat up too much time. I expect they still hold a grudge against me to this day.
Lady Ningguang, I would hope that you're not here to create further trouble for the Fatui. With all due respect, too much official pressure will risk driving our bank out of business.
There's no need to be so hostile. I'm just here to talk business. So, are you in business or not?
That depends on the proposal, and it's not my decision alone. But first, tell me, why should we believe that you really are here for business? Because if you're here to make us suffer huge losses like last time, then I'm sorry, but none of us here can afford that.
Straight to the point, I see. Works for me. Traveler, we're leaving. Let's not waste any more of our time here. Do you see what I mean now? Their attitude was just as I expected. That's for sure. Although our diplomatic relations with Snezhnaya haven't broken down completely. I dealt them a rather ruthless blow with the size of the reparations payment I imposed. This sum was paid by Northland Bank, so they are still wary of me to this day. Yes, with some exceptions, but that is more or less correct. If you encounter them in any other nations during your travels, be on your guard. They are more than just a commercial organization. That's okay. My intention here was to show you some of the repercussions of that great battle. But that's quite enough politics for today. Let's get back to our fun little survival game. Now that you mention it, yes, we're being watched. What are they plotting this time? My thoughts exactly. But we need to be discreet. If they realize we're onto them, then we'll lose the element of surprise. Let's act natural, determine who our tail is, then lure them somewhere more deserted so we can catch them. Keep moving, just walk forward at a normal pace and don't do anything to give away that we suspect anything.
The key here is consumer psychology.
Join the Adventurers Guild. You'll have a blast.
Okay, I think we have a few potential suspects. There's a lot of foot traffic here, but if you look closely, you'll see only a handful of people have been watching us constantly. But I'm still not sure which of them is our tail. Agreed. Whoever it is will continue to follow us.
Join the Adventurers Guild. You'll have a blast.
The key here is consumer psychology.
I think we've narrowed it down a little further. But let's stay calm until we're 100% sure. It shouldn't take much longer. I think I have the answer. Let's get out of his line of sight and sneak up on him. Don't get the wrong person, though, or all our efforts will have been for nothing.
What are you doing?
Come now. Did you really think we wouldn't notice you sneaking around?
What? I'm not doing anything.
I don't know what scheme Northland Bank has in the works, and I don't know what they're paying you. But let's make a deal. How cooperative you are now decides how much immunity I give you when this gets investigated. Or do you seriously think Northland Bank won't throw you to the wolves when push comes to shove? Why don't you weigh the pros and cons and give me a clear answer before I retract my offer?
Sorry, Lady Ningguang. My assignment was just to follow you, I promise, that's it. When you showed up unannounced at Northland Bank, everyone was instantly on high alert. We figured you must be up to something, but your brief conversation left us none the wiser as to your intentions. We couldn't just overlook it. We had to get to the bottom of it before we could put our minds at rest.
I know they're wary of me, but this is still an overreaction, surely. This all feels very suspicious. There must be more to this than he is letting on. I only took you there to demonstrate how tense things are. Somehow we only tested the waters, but ended up with the catch of the day. Is there anyone else following us besides you?
Yes. They would have seen this and reported back.
Then we need to get moving. The longer they have to react, the fewer clues they'll leave behind. No time. I'll just have to improvise. Keep him with you. Do not let him slip away.
The key here is consumer psychology.
Are you saying that Ningguang hasn't done anything? Impossible! She wouldn't have shown up here out of the blue without good reason. Keep investigating. We must ascertain her intentions.
So much commotion. This must be an important meeting.
Oh, great.
It looks like I wasn't supposed to be privy to the contents of this particular meeting. This simplifies things.
So, you are here to investigate us after all. Where did you get wind of this?
That doesn't matter. What matters is that I made a brief and inconsequential visit, and your first reaction was to immediately arrange a sizable surveillance operation with myself as the target. You couldn't have advertised your guilty conscience more clearly if you'd tried. You may as well come clean. You know I will not turn a blind eye to any violation of the rules in Liyue Harbor.
Even if we cooperate with her investigation, she's bound to find problems even where there are none. Well, if you're such a stickler for the rules, you can carry out your investigation by the book. The Northland Bank has no obligation to cooperate, even with a member of the Liyue Qixing.
Fine by me. Then I'll take my time. But you'll be begging to tell me everything by the time I'm through. Yes, I'm already awake. I'll be out in a moment. I'm just changing. Good morning. Did you sleep well? There's nothing to worry about. We just need to go through the schedule you made and tick the items off one by one. So, what's item 1 on today's schedule? I imagine this must have taken Baishir completely by surprise. Sure, there's no harm in changing my schedule around once in a while. My schedule is usually very tightly packed, and any extra time I can... So, it'll be quite nice to... I don't often feel tired. Still, your idea is very sensible. So then, the days ahead of us... Something I never have time for. Ah, have you played the chess game I made? Or heard of it, perhaps? It's called Liyue Millennial, based on classic chess, but with different rules. When I was designing it, I wanted it not only to be a fun game, but also to capture Liyue's culture in a unique way. So I introduced a lot of concepts that aren't part of traditional chess, as well as different chess pieces and even boards. I'm constantly revising and expanding it. So far, there are over 30 editions. True. That's one reason why it's been difficult to catch on. But I don't feel that making it easier to learn is necessarily a good thing. Isn't one of the joys of playing chess to continually learn and progress through a complex set of rules? I think the key will be to make something that easily catches the attention of people who haven't played much chess before. I'm planning to make a new set with the board and pieces based on the battle for Liyue. One side will play the Guardians of Liyue Harbor. The other side will play the Fatui and Osile. No problem. I will let you try it out as soon as I finish the prototype. I want to make each of the chess pieces of Liyue Millennial as true to life as possible. And no Guardians of Liyue chess set would be complete without you, would it? I am indeed. Many of them, in fact. My thinking was that only people who pre-order the chess set at full price will be eligible to receive the limited edition Traveler chess piece. It seems only fitting for someone of your status. Naturally, since you are the face of that historic event. I intend to make chess pieces for everyone who was involved that day, including myself. Everyone who owns this chess set will preserve this moment in history in a vivid and compelling form. Then it's decided. Come with me. To make this chess piece, I need to take some measurements.
Oh, Lady Ningguang and the Traveler.
You already know each other?
Oh, I think it goes a little deeper than that. I don't teach my hard-earned skills to just anyone, you know. There's a word for people like you, who are warm one minute and cold the next. Fickle.
You seem to be in a good mood today.
As ever, there's nothing special about today, but seeing you two has definitely perked me up. All jokes aside, how can I be of service today?
Remember the custom chess pieces I told you about? I'd like you to take his measurements today.
Whatever business I'm in, I am first and foremost a woman of many talents. Don't you remember when I taught you how to make perfume? There was no porcelain involved in that. As it happens, I am a skilled tailor as well. What can I say? I'm in the prime of my youth and I love all beautiful things. Is that so strange?
Yingar is every bit as proficient as any of the top tailors in the land. I've availed myself of her services many times before.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just realizing that the Traveler only thinks I'm good at one thing. I see how it is. In which case, you'll find all the tools you could need in the room. Please, help yourselves. I'll stay outside and mind my own porcelain business, as you quite rightly suggested.
Huh? What are you expecting me to do here?
Oh, I think the Traveler is the one you should be asking about that. I'm kidding. It's hard not to tease when you're both so well matched. Come on then, step inside and I'll examine your body from tip to toe.
If I hear any strange new rumors after this, you will be my #1 suspect.
Rumors about the Traveler or the chess piece?
Either. Both are confidential.
Don't worry, I know where the line is. I'd never take a joke too far. Secrets are only fun when they're kept secret.
Just enough with the ambiguous phrasing, okay? You'll give people the wrong idea. Forget it. Let's just go.
You're always welcome at Scent of Spring. Come again, Annie.
I slightly regret bringing you here. It doesn't bother me. I just hope she didn't make you feel too awkward. Now that your measurements are taken, let's go to Mingxing Jewelry and put an order in.
Hello, Lady Ningguang. What can I do for you today?
That chess piece I told you about? We can start work now. I have the Traveler's measurements here.
Okay, let me just double check. Looks good. This has all the measurements we need. I'll pass them on to the craftsman shortly.
Good. And as agreed, please use top-grade materials only.
Of course, we are professionals, and we will do everything we can to deliver the high standard you expect. Although, speaking to you as a friend, I have to tell you that the sale price you indicated won't even cover the cost of production. I don't mean just the material costs either. Waiting around for top-quality materials drags out the production time and also reduces the total quantity we can produce.
That's okay. This one is not for profit. With every previous set, there's always been some degree of commercial or marketing considerations to bear in mind. But this one serves more of a commemorative purpose. To that point, as you know, the prototype of the Jade Chamber chess piece has been in the works for a long time, but I haven't once followed up on the progress. Yes, and just like your piece, the Jade Chamber piece will be scaled for the game.
Yes, it's a challenging project, but also, not-for-profit is really not something I ever expected from Lady Ningguang. How do I put it? It just seems out of character.
In business, everything comes down to profits versus losses. You have to keep a cool head and make rational judgments. In other words, you must be shrewd. But shrewdness is easily perceived as cynicism in the eyes of others. People come to think of you as someone who cares only about money and not people. Hardly the worst thing in the world, of course. but it has caused obstacles for me in the past. Well, for example, I once had a case where someone backed out of a deal with me to sell to someone else. We were both offering the exact same terms. It was simply because they didn't like me very much. Another case is where I offered distinctly more competitive terms in an investment, and this ended up arousing their suspicion. That Ningguang, they thought. She must be up to something. We can't let her get away with it.
I see.
But these problems disappeared all but completely after the battle against Osile. Why? Because the whole of Liyue witnessed me destroying my Jade Chamber. At least, that's the most reasonable explanation I could think of.
Oh, I get it. You're saying that back when you sacrificed the Jade Chamber, you gained everyone's respect in return. You're not seeking to make a profit from these chess pieces because what you're commemorating is your personal contribution to Liyue Harbor. It was the deal of the century, and as long as you keep capitalizing on it, business will be plain sailing for you in the future.
Yes, exactly. Very to the point.
Truly a brilliant strategy, Lady Ningguang. You really are a business mastermind. Now I understand why this set needs to be so perfect and why it's okay that it doesn't turn a profit.
It will be a lot of work, and I'm most grateful to you. Make sure the Traveler's piece is exactly how he wants it. We can't go letting him down.
Don't you worry. We'll put our all into it.
Well, that's that then. Let's head back to the Jade Chamber. There's something I want to discuss with you. I have a question for you, and I'd like to hear your honest opinion. And I, in turn, will tell you how I really think. When we were at Mingxing Jewelry, I admitted that my decision to sacrifice the Jade Chamber was a calculated one. I had already considered what I stood to lose and to gain. When you heard that, did it make you think that maybe I really was a cynical profit chaser after all? Thank you. Yes, you see things the way they are, however they may appear on the surface. I was lying to Xingxi. My decision to destroy the Jade Chamber was nowhere near as thought through as I made it out to be. I just thought we should do what needed to be done, and this was a decision that only I could make. Afterwards, I consoled myself by reasoning that all my wealth comes from Liyue Harbor. So, to lose Liyue Harbor is to lose everything. In that sense, giving up the Jade Chamber would be a profitable investment in the long term. But it just didn't work. I was grief-stricken. Like a huge part of my heart was suddenly missing. Because I had just severed ties with a lifelong companion. I stared out at the sea for goodness knows how long. I just couldn't let it go. I just couldn't. There was no way I could console myself. So why bother trying? But as time went by, I received so many thank you gifts and letters from people. Everyone was describing how they now saw me in a new light, how I'd become an inspiration to them. I gave up the Jade Chamber without a moment's hesitation. And I did it for the sake of Liyue Harbor. And now, people are inspired to follow my example, to tackle their life challenges with the same unswerving determination. All of this was so encouraging to hear. It made me feel that my dear old companion's sacrifice was not in vain. Because, to most people, the idea that Lady Ningguang is someone who battles with grief and struggles to let go of the past is probably the furthest thing from the truth that they could imagine. This is one aspect of the truth that I can share only with you. The fact that I can't always be as strong as everyone thinks I am. Thank you for your comforting words. It feels good even just to be able to talk about it. I'm sorry that you have to see me in this state. But look where I am now, standing on the deck of the Jade Chamber once more, taking in the view. It must be fate's reward to me. And if I end up having to do it all over again in the future, I will not hesitate to make the same decision again.
Kuranagmi Dotexi said. Ningguang is pretty yellow heart sparkles. Minor unknown said. Yeah, LOL. Minor unknown said. Which one should I do? Kuranagmi Dotexi said. Noel.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanged.
Kuranagmi Dotexi said. After Noel, do book and story quest. Minor unknown said. Sure. Minor unknown said. We can't leave the broken bookin'.
A thesis on chivalry. Favonia's bladework fundamentals. So much to learn before the exam. How will I ever get through everything? Oh, honorary knight! Long time no see. Anything you need me to take care of? I don't? I'm sorry to make you worry on my account. I've been busy preparing for my exam. Other than for work and training, I've barely left the library. The exam is drawing nearer and nearer, but there just seems to be an endless amount of material to review. Right. The Knights of Favonia's selection exam. Even though I've already worked for the Knights as a maid for some time, I still need to pass this exam to officially become a knight. It's just that I've failed several times in the past. I still don't know if I can make it this time. No, thank you. I could take care of myself. I hope. This is my exam, and I'm taking it to fulfill my dream. Any obstacles I face are mine to overcome. Plus, there is still some time to go before the exam arrives. Well, you're the honorary knight of Mondstadt. It won't do for me to take up so much of your time. But on the day of the exam, if you happen to be free... based on the night's schedule, I think it should be half a year from now. But it's just half a year. Don't you think that's quite soon? Even though there is still some time, if I don't make good use of it, it will disappear. I've planned my schedule carefully. If I sleep 2 hours less each day and finish my work 1 hour earlier, then as long as I spend all the time I save studying, I should just about be able to finish these books.
Minor unknown. Said. Half an year, she says. Minor unknown.
Coffee if I feel sleepy,
said,
and I have some candy on hand
I
just in
can't
case I
stop
ever feel low
laughing
on
cause
energy.
I read alarmingly close to
No,
the
I won't.
exams.
I've made sure to allocate time for training, too. After all, combat is also assessed as part of the examination. Did I get too worked up all of a sudden? My vision seems a bit blurry. No, I still have training tomorrow. I must freshen up. I apologize for letting you see me in such bad shape. I'm okay now. But every time I think of the exam, I get so nervous. Only studying or training helps to relieve it a little. But in the end, I keep finding new ways in which I'm not prepared, and that makes me even more nervous. Oh, you mean studying isn't the only preparation I should be doing? Oh, if I don't overcome my fear of the exam, I will just repeat the same mistakes over and over again. Whenever I encounter something unexpected, I can't think straight. And whenever I start worrying that I might fail again, my mind goes completely blank. Take some more exams? Would that really help me? It's true that the more I study, the more unprepared I feel. It's inevitable that I'll run into something unexpected. But if I can simulate the atmosphere of an exam, then I can learn how to cope with it. But where would I even go to take one? The Adventurers Guild? Now that you mention it, someone once invited me to join them. Well, since it's recommended by the honorary knight, then I have to give it a try.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. What kind of commission would you like to take on today? You wish to take an exam? Please wait while I verify your adventure record and the status of your recent commissions.
Sorry, Miss Catherine. Actually, I am the one who wishes to take the exam.
Oh, Noelle. You are finally ready to join the Adventurers Guild? Wonderful. I will process your application at once.
No. I just want to take an exam for the experience. Right now, I don't have any plan to become an adventurer. I'm sorry.
I see. What a pity. Our exams are only available to official members of the guild. The content of each exam is determined based on the adventurer's individual experience and commission status. As such, I am unfortunately unable to arrange for you to have an exam. However, since you just want to experience what an exam is like, perhaps you can talk to Cyrus, the branch master. As it happens, he has recently been working on a new entrance exam for the guild. It has not yet been approved for official use. Perhaps you could give it a trial run. Indeed. Although the entrance exam does have something to do with you joining the guild, you can ask Branchmaster Cyrus if you require more details. He should be at Angelshare right now drafting the syllabus. He said he gets more inspired when he's there.
Minor unknown. Said. LOL, he was drafting syllabus at a tavern?
We don't yet know what's included in the syllabus. Others in the guild have produced several drafts, but all of them were rejected by Cyrus.
It sounds as if I'll have a good chance of running into something unexpected. Yes, let's! Oh, I wonder what will be on the exam.
Hunt down 3 ruin guards. Could it be a little too difficult? What am I thinking? The newcomers will run a mile. Hunt down 3 boars in the forest. Nay, the guild will never approve that. Oh, it's you. And Noel, I see.
Hello, Mr. Cyrus. Are you working on the exam syllabus? How is it coming along?
Don't get me started. Since the Travelers solved the Storm Terror crisis and became Mondstadt's hero, a whole load of young people got excited and decided to join the Adventurers Guild. But most of them have no experience at all. They can't even handle a single slime without getting all battered and bruised in the process. So some genius in the guild decided, why don't we make an entrance exam?
That sounds like a good idea, no? This way the adventurers won't get hurt so easily.
Yes, but if the exam is too difficult, no one will want to join. A few scrapes and bruises is nothing a strong will can't compensate for. Why doesn't anyone else in the guild understand this? Anyway, I already rejected 2 drafts, and now I'm working on a 3rd one myself. It's absolutely crucial that I get the difficulty level right. If only someone could give it a test run. At least then I could decide where the upper limit of difficulty should be.
Then, Mr. Cyrus, may I give it a try? I am very interested in experiencing the Adventurer's entrance exam.
Oh? Noel, you mean you want to take the Adventurer's entrance exam? Ha ha! That's fantastic! Well, if it's you, Noel, even with every challenge at the highest difficulty, you shouldn't have any problem at all.
Yes. Please make sure they are the most difficult.
Excellent! That's the spirit of a true adventurer! Now, let me explain the rules of the exam. First, since adventurers often work in groups, you are welcome to invite others to assist you during the exam. If the traveler is willing, please join Noel. Indeed. Second, there are 3 parts to the exam, which are basic knowledge, survival skills, and a combat exercise. You only need to pass 2 out of 3 parts to succeed in the exam. But of course, Noel should find she has no trouble getting a perfect score. And finally, remember at all times that being an adventurer takes courage and resilience. Ad astra abyssosk.
Add Astra Abyssosk.
Ha ha! That's the spirit! Without further ado, let's start part 1. Basic knowledge. A true adventurer must be well-versed in all sorts of relevant knowledge to handle whatever may come their way. I will ask you 3 questions. You may discuss among yourselves first, before giving me an answer. Question 1. An adventurer must be well acquainted with their environment to make sure they can obtain any resources they need. Tell me, which of the following local specialties of Mondstadt cannot be found near Wolvendom? Dandelion seeds, calla lilies, windwheel asters, or small lampgrass?
Wolvendom. I remember reading that there are wolf hooks everywhere, but the book made no specific mention of any other plants. No, I must approach this question differently. Is there anything here that requires specific environmental conditions in order to grow? Conditions that Wolvendom cannot provide? That's it! The windwheel aster mostly grows in Stormterror's lair, at Windrise, and near statues of the Seven. All the others are much more widely found. Mr. Cyrus, our answer is windwheel aster.
Correct! There's no fooling you two, eh? On to question 2. An adventurer must always learn from their experience and keep track of everything they encounter in the form of a diary. There is a famous adventurer who once went exploring all over Liyue, documenting his whole journey. Thanks to the notes he took of each location that he went, young adventurers are now able to plan ahead and avoid the dangers there. What is the name of this adventurer?
Learning from experience, writing diaries. It seems like adventuring requires constant self-reflection, just like studying. Regarding this adventurer, I do believe I have read about him. He even made his mark on Dragonspine. Oh, yes, it must be him. Oh, what was his name?
Ooh, what a pity. You were so close, but not quite close enough. Never mind, eh? Last question. Let's have some fun with this one. The most terrifying domain for adventurers from Mondstadt. The infamous Windless Land. All that awaits you there is a sea of ashes and the deathly silence in the air. So, what is the name of this taboo territory?
A sea of ashes, a windless land. What could it be?
Correct! Keep this name in mind. Someday, you too will pass through this domain. Are the questions too difficult? If even Noel wasn't up to the task. Never mind. Don't worry too much. This was just testing your rote learning ability anyway. It wouldn't be much practical help on an adventure. But be warned, things start to get a little trickier in the survival skills test. Now, go and prepare yourselves. Meet me at Good Hunter when you think you're ready. Okay, let's begin part 2 of the entrance exam.
Ready and willing, Mr. Cyrus.
Staying well-fed and making sure to prepare sufficient food supplies is a key survival skill for adventurers. That's why the second part of the exam is to prepare a food item fit for an emergency out in the wild. There are 3 criteria. Firstly, the ingredients must be easily accessible in the wilderness. Secondly, preparation and cooking must be quick and easy. Thirdly, well, the food item in question must be able to help someone in dire straits to bounce back from the brink and regain their strength. So go ahead, cook something full of passion and packed with flavor. Just bring it to me whenever it's ready. Noel, I await your dish with the greatest of anticipation.
Simple ingredients, easy to cook, helps you rally. Honorary Knight, do you have any idea? Steak. Good point. In a real emergency, all you'd need is a piece of meat. You wouldn't even need any seasoning. Okay then, once it's ready, let's take it over to Mr. Cyrus. We can always change our minds if we have a better idea. One must be careful not to act too hastily when taking an exam.
It's been getting quite busy recently.
Oh, you're ready to... Oh, you're ready to go. Steak! Steak! Ha ha ha! Hands down the top choice of a true adventurer. Simple ingredients, highly nutritious, and most importantly, all you need to cook it is an open flame. And when it's not an emergency, adding a bit of seasoning makes it even better. Succulent and juicy, crispy on the outside and tender on the inside. The perfect accompaniment to an alcoholic beverage.
Really? If you like it so much, I can always make a few more.
Not at all. I was merely contemplating having a celebratory libation on Noel's behalf. In any case, congratulations on passing part 2 of the exam. Up next, go get yourself ready. Then meet me at Bright Crown Canyon.
Minor unknown. Said. You there, Kurane?
Ad Astra Abysosk, and welcome to the third and final part of your exam. Are you ready?
Please, begin.
Good. Now, the most important skill set for an adventurer is, of course, combat skills. Ferocious monsters, dangerous machines. Only in the heat of battle against your enemy does that surge of adrenaline really kick in. This is the last part of the exam. Defeat the nearby Ruin Guard as quickly as you can. I will be watching from here. Give it all you've got, Noel!
Okay. This time, I am confident I will pass. Leave it all to me.
Things are about to get dicey. Shine down! Spring forth!
Quietly now.
Honorary Knight! I did it! Not entirely. Whenever I've taken an exam in the past, I always get nervous and I can't control it. I know that it's just like in training, but I always end up worrying I might fail. But not this time. This time, it seems I was able to remain calm. Somehow, having you by my side is... So it must be because you are here with me that I was able to complete the exam. Thank you. Thank you. On the day of the real exam, if, and I mean only if... Great. Oh, maybe, just maybe, things will be different this time.
Oh, back already? Seems like even the third part of the exam is a walk in the park for you. Now, please allow me to announce the results of your adventurer's entrance examination. You successfully passed the exam! Oh, and you were so close to getting a perfect score, it feels like a missed opportunity. But if even Noel could not get the perfect score, then maybe I still need to adjust the difficulty level a little further. Yes, the barrier to entry must be lowered to cater to the newcomers. Then we can raise the difficulty at a later stage. Only in this way can we successfully attract newcomers.
I didn't get a perfect score?
Hey now, first things first. Allow me to congratulate you on what was nevertheless a sterling performance in your exam. I will have Catherine handle the admission process for you right away. Noel?
Where did I go wrong? Is there any hope for me to improve? If I could start over... Oh, I'm sorry. Mr. Cyrus, what were you saying just now? I was a little lost in my own thoughts.
I was about to ask whether you would have the time to visit the guild with me.
I do apologize, Mr. Cyrus. I must get back to my exam preparation. If I don't review my mistakes, I will only repeat them the next time I run into the same problem. It seems I still have lots to learn. I will head back to the library now and continue studying.
Noel, you already passed your exam. What do you need to study for? Sure, you made a few mistakes, but this is an overreaction. I see. Well, when you get back, would you mind going to the library and checking on Noel? I hope my exam hasn't affected her mood. How can I get the exam to the right difficulty level? I should go back to the Angel's Share and give this some careful consideration over an alcoholic beverage.
Take it easy.
escape!
Take them. I have no need. Illusion shattered!
Mustn't fall. Oh! Sorry, I zoned out a little. I didn't notice you there. I've summarized my experiences from the mock exam and created a new reading list. Getting to know Mondstadt's geography and a 1-minute history of adventuring in Mondstadt. Oh, there's so much I can learn from them. And then there's eating well in Mondstadt. I never realized there were so many ways to cook in the wild. Oh, and also self-defense, the art of down-to-earth dialogue with monsters. The combat approach of adventurers is definitely worth further study. The only thing is, there's so much to get through. Will I really be able to finish them all? But, what if this is the one time they do come up? What then? What if they ask me how to rescue an adventurer? Or how best to collaborate with the Adventurers Guild? If I neglect these topics now, I may live to regret it later. It looks like every second I have between now and my exam is going to count.
Hunt down 3 ruin guards. Hunt down 3 boards. Oh, it's you.
Hello, Mr. Simon.
But most...
That sounds...
Yes, a few script... Anyway.
Then, Mr. I am very...
Oh?
Yes.
Excellent. First, see if the traveler is willing. Please, join Noel. Indeed. Second, you only need to pass 2 out of...
Add...
A true adventure. I will ask you question 1. Tell me.
That's it, Mr. Cyrus?
Correct. On to question 2. There is a thanks to the note.
Learning from regarding this That's it! It's rolled!
Correct! I had thought this question would be a little more challenging to adventurers from Mondstadt. Once again, Noel, you never fail to impress. Last question. All that awaits... Correct! But be now. Okay.
Ready and willing.
Staying well, that's why. Firstly. Secondly, Thirdly, so go ahead.
Honorary knight? Steak. Okay then, we can always change.
Oh, you're ready to... Steak, simple ingredient.
Really? If you like it so much, I can always make.
In any case, go get yourself...
Please.
Good. Ferocious This is I will...
Okay. I must leave no stone unturned.
Game's up. Fun's over. Busted.
Honorary knight! I did it! Not entirely. I know that is true, but not this time. Somehow, it must be because you are here. Thank you. On the day of the real exam. Great.
Oh, back on even the third. Now, you...
Oh, well...
Without further ado, may your days ahead be filled with adventure. And may you boldly explore the stars above and the abyss below. Ad astra abyssosk! My. I never thought I'd see the day when Noel would finally come around to the idea of joining the Adventurers Guild.
Oh, Mr. Cyrus, I'm terribly sorry, but actually
There's no need to talk like an outsider anymore. From now on, you can call me Branch Master.
I'm very sorry, but I actually wasn't planning to join the Adventurers Guild at all. I just wanted to take an exam, so I could get used to the atmosphere. I thought it might help me better prepare for the Knights of Favonia's selection exam.
You mean... Oh, how can this be? I was just about to recommend you to the perfect adventure team. Why not give it some more thought? Even if you're not ready to be a full-time adventurer, you'd be more than welcome to help out every now and then. Just think of it as... yes! Think of it as part of your exam preparation. You know, if you think about it, adventurers have a lot in common with the knights. Both want to defend Mondstadt.
Exam preparation? Defend Mondstadt?
Yes, precisely. I assure you it won't take up too much of your time. I believe it's only around 4 commissions per day.
4 commissions? Maybe if I can... if I'm not careful, the urge to accommodate just takes over. I'm sorry, Mr. Cyrus, but I'm afraid that my answer is still...
Please, Noel, I'm begging you. We need your help.
Well, if my assist... Oh, okay. Oh, sorry, Mr. Cyrus. Maybe next time.
Minor unknown. Said. C6 Zinkayu. Minor unknown. Said. Not bad. Minor unknown. Said. BRB.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again. Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Minor unknown. Said. Back.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
Minor unknown. Said. I'll be AFK for a bit.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? Good roll. Alright, maybe I'll take one more day off, and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
Kuri not Yuri. Said. Heli. Kuri not Yuri. Said. Hello.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again. Good roll. Alright, maybe I'll take one more day off, and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Kuranagmi Dotexi. Said. Hello. Kuranagmi Dotexi. Said. Back from the bath. Kuranagmi Dotexi. Said. I hope you there, minor. Kuranagmi Dotexi. Said. Sorry for the long wait.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again. Good roll. Alright, maybe I'll take one more day off, and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Mika said,
Good roll. Alright, maybe I'll take one more day off, and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Minor unknown. Said. Hey Mika. Minor unknown. Said. Hello Kuri. Minor unknown. Said. And hello Kurane. Minor unknown. Said. Sorry, I was AFK. Minor unknown. Said. I'm back now.
Good roll. Alright, maybe I'll take one more day off, and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Kuranagmi Dotexi. Said. Welcome back. Kuranagmi Dotexi. Said. Bookin. Minor unknown. Said. Broken.
It feels pretty ordinary here. I was expecting some kind of sense of impending doom. Could it be that because you're here with me, I'm feeling more at ease? Huh. It looks like the door in the front is closed and only the door behind us is open. That mechanism must be for opening the next door, right? Right. Well, we're on the same page at least. I'll go try to operate it. Just as I expected. Ah, so it is. A true adventurer can't just barge on forward. It's also important to make sure there is a way back. That's
Mika
what my dads always say.
Said. I'm back. Minor unknown. Said.
Let me try the
Welcome
mechanism
back,
one
Mika.
more time. It seems to be
Mika.
jammed.
Said. I already did this like 2 months ago.
This is not good. It seems that we can't get back the way we came. But don't let it get you down.
Minor
This kind of
unknown.
thing happens all the time.
Said.
We just have to believe
Oh.
that there's always a way
Mika.
out.
What the? Said.
Hey, did
Hello,
sound like it
Minor
came from the door up
Kurenekuri.
ahead of us. Could there be other people in the... Let's go check it out.
Minor unknown. Said. Kuri is not here RNIG.
Take it easy. Over there! Another adventurer by the looks of it.
Mika. Said. Oh, okay.
Hello, fellow adventurer. We, like you, are here to...
Bennett?
Royce? It's you!
Oh no. Oh please. Oh no, no, no.
I'm so happy to see you again. How are you doing? I've been thinking about you and the other guild members a lot recently.
This is the worst. Why did I have to run into you?
Oh.
It took me forever to get this door
Mika.
open. Finally,
Said.
I was about to advance further in.
I could a
All
Harry
of a
hit
sudden,
450
it closes
subs.
again.
Kurenagmi Dotexi. Said. Pog. Minor unknown. Said. Yup. Minor unknown. Said. Just a sec. Mika. Said. Okay. Mika. Said. 1. Minor unknown. Said. Sub to youtube.com/@katahara. Minor unknown. Said. Is that link working? Mika. Said. ALR, I'm going to sleep ready, my Wi-Fi is really low and I'm on a plane. Minor unknown. said. Oh, have a great sleep,
I
Mika.
guess that's because I activated the mechanism just now.
Mika said.
I knew it. I
Bye,
knew
Tai.
it. Of course it was you. I knew it as soon as I saw you.
Mika said. Bye, Kurane.
As long as you are around,
Kurenegmi
no adventure
Dodexi
can ever be a smooth
said.
ride.
Sleep well.
This is turning into a very bad day. Who are you? And what the heck were you thinking, teaming up with Bennett?
Hey, don't fight, don't fight! Let me introduce Royce, a former member of Benny's adventure team and an old friend of mine.
Friend? I didn't even tell you I was leaving the team, and you still think of me as... your friend? Never mind. I'm a little on edge because what just happened.
Well, it was my fault.
You think? I left because at that time, I really couldn't stand it a second longer. My adventures always used to go off without a hitch. But after joining your adventure team, I was tripping and falling one day, getting struck by lightning the next. Oh, and the number of times ruins would cave in on us? I just couldn't dismiss it as mere coincidence anymore. The last straw was when my left leg got hit by that random explosion that came out of nowhere. After that, I couldn't stand it anymore, both literally and figuratively. So I left and went back to being an independent adventurer.
Minor unknown said. He said pun intended formally LOL.
Only afterward did I start hearing the horror stories about Benny's adventure team. You're right. I really shouldn't have put the blame on him like that.
All right. It's all in the past now. Talking about all the bad things that happened will only make you more upset, right? Royce, I still want to say sorry for all the trouble I caused you.
Oh. No need to apologize to me. I've made my fair share of mistakes too.
Oh, yeah. There's one more thing I need to tell you. The door we came through on the way in also got closed, and I don't think we can get it open again. So we're probably trapped here now. What a pain in the butt.
Bennett! Everything always goes wrong when I'm with you!
Oh, well, there's nothing I can do. Sorry.
What am I gonna do? I've used up all my supplies already! This is it. This is how I go, isn't it? Here, today, and all because of Bennett!
Well, I don't know what I could do to apologize. If you don't mind, maybe we can share some of our supplies with you. But of course, I'll have to check with my partner first. So, what do you think?
All right. I am quite hungry. I suppose I shall accept your kind offer. Is this the supplies you were talking about? Why do I have the feeling that this dish is a bit suspect?
It's fine, honestly. It's been with my partner all along, so it shouldn't be tainted with my bad luck.
If that's true, then... okay. Anyway, this is not a time to nitpick. Then, I guess I'll just have a little bite. Tastes a little... huh. What a strange texture. Ugh. What is that churning feeling in my stomach? Bennett!
Hey, What's wrong?
Kuranagmi Dotexi. Said. XD. Minor unknown. Said. LOL.
Take it easy.
Kuranagmi
It feels
Dotexi.
pretty ordinary. Could it be
Said.
that?
Roy's
That
face with
mechanism must
tears
be
of
for
joy.
opening the next door. Right. I'll go try to. Just as I expected. Let me try. It seems to be. I think, but this kind of thing.
What the?
Hey, sounded like a. Let's go check. Over there! Another adventurer by the looks of it. Hello, fellow adventurer.
Bennett? Oh no.
I'm so happy to.
This is the worst.
Oh.
It took me forever.
I get.
I knew it. As long as you are around, no adventurer can. Who are you? And what the?
Hey, don't let me introduce.
Friend? I didn't even tell you I was leaving the team, and you still think of me as your friend? Never mind.
Well, it.
You think? But after joining your, I just couldn't dismiss it as the last straw. Only afterward did I start hearing the horror stories about. I didn't think about it much at the time.
All right.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. There's one more thing. So we.
Bennett! Everything.
Oh.
What? This is it. This.
Well, but it was because of my bad luck, though. So, you mean, as the unlucky one, I should think of myself more? It's just, I've been used to thinking this way for a long time. Hearing you say that, though, I feel like maybe I do need to take back. I'm sorry, Royce. We'll have to keep the rest of our supplies.
Nobody cares about your supplies. Knowing you, they're probably Kurt. And as for finding the exit together, count me out. With Bennett around, I'm sure any exit I find will only be blocked.
Well...
You take care too, Bennett.
Ugh, that was so dangerous. I can't believe it. It's a trap. Nope, no luck here. What awful luck. I've checked every single nook and cranny in this place. Is there really no way out of here apart from that broken mechanism? Well, guess our only hope now is to wait for help. The Adventurers Guild might notice our disappearance and send someone. Then again, that depends on how lucky we are. If the rescue team takes too long to find us, we might already be... I hate feeling helpless, sitting here waiting for the end to come. Yeah, I am being a bit too pessimistic. No, come on. This isn't like me. Okay, let's double check our supplies. Our priority right now is figuring out how long we can hold out. Take out the dish I packed. It's probably a little late for this, but it looks kind of strange. Was there really something wrong with my cooking? This is bad. This is all we've got in terms of supplies. I should have thought this through more. Hey, wait a minute. Ugh. Maybe we can find another use for it. Long story short, I once got injured when I was in this severely dangerous place and I got knocked unconscious. I really thought that was gonna be the end of me. But turns out that's not how it went. Instead, according to Guildmaster Cyrus who rescued me, after I lost consciousness, it was as if my bad luck just stopped affecting me. He took me back to Mondstadt without encountering any trouble at all along the way. And another time, I got knocked out in a field during a thunderstorm, but then I went the whole night without getting struck by lightning. I wonder if my bad luck is related to whether I'm awake or not. Or in other words, it might be my consciousness that brings me bad. Not really a sacrifice. I was just thinking, maybe if I eat this strange dish, it's once my bad luck is gone, surely help will be here soon. It's okay. It's better than dragging you and Royce down. You made a great point earlier when you said that I should take better care of myself. But right now, this is a life or death situation. Hope you can Here goes. It's you! Didn't think I'd be running into you here. How are your and where are you going after this? Bet you've got a really exciting adventure lined up, huh? Oh, I'm talking too much, aren't I? I'm sorry. I was just so excited to run into someone I admire so much. And, maybe a little starstruck too. Of course! You're the mysterious traveler, the hero who quelled the Storm Terror crisis, and the leader of your own adventure team to boot. If I'm being honest, I'm totally jealous of all your achievements. Yeah, word's been spreading in adventurer circles for a long time now. Your adventure team shows up all over the It might look like you're just handling a bunch of boring commissions, but then, as soon as something big goes down, you're always there. Anyway, I just really envy you. You're sort of like the protagonist of this world or something. Me, on the other hand, I'm just some unlucky guy. My adventure team even... never mind. I shouldn't get all down in the dumps in front of someone I admire. I should be open to see what I can learn. Speaking of which, I have a favor to ask. When you go adventuring later, can I come and watch? Maybe you don't know. I'm a really unlucky person to have. If you brought me along on an adventure, I don't want to get you into any trouble. So... Something else? I guess you're right. Even just the chance to talk with you would be great too. Yeah, let's forget about adventuring for... But, what would we do instead? Apart from going on adventures, the only other thing I do is take care of my dad's and the adventurer, so I really can't think of anything else to do besides adventuring. Alright, I feel like whatever we do, as long as you're involved, it'll be totally worth it. But don't forget, I'll be bringing my bad luck with me. So it probably won't be a very fun trip. Really? Looking forward to hanging out with someone like me? Seems like the rumors are all true. You really are a nice person able to bring people together. So, where are we gonna go? cool. That would be nice. I was planning to stock up on some adventuring supplies and— Oh, sorry. I'm back to talking about adventuring again. You must think I'm so boring. Really? Well, of course you do. You are a famous adventurer after all. How about we go to the souvenir store? With Wind Comes Glory is my favorite shop ever. What can I say? Mondstadt's where I grew up. Let's go.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Marjorie!
Oh, hello, Bennett. I haven't seen you for a long time. I thought you were off adventuring in some faraway place that I've never heard of.
No, it's just I got myself into a tight spot out there. Ended up getting held up for quite a while.
What else is new? So, what are you looking to buy this time?
Oh, I was just checking in to see if the stuff I ordered last time was ready. Thought I'd bring my friend along.
You mean Herman's custom adventure map?
That's right! An adventure map drawn personally by Herman, the great adventurer. It shows loads of recommended places for adventuring, and with his comments too.
Well, it did arrive, but unfortunately the cart tipped over in a puddle on the way here. Most of the goods were fine, but since the adventure map was an ink drawing, it's completely ruined.
What? Oh, shoot. That's such a shame.
Yes, I am the one who has to bear the loss after all. Maybe I should reconsider whether I'm happy to accept orders from Bennett in the future.
Okay, well, do you have any alchemist's goggles? I've been thinking about replacing the old goggles on my head for a long time. I heard that there's a new type of goggles made specially for alchemists. When you wear them, you can see all the elements, even the slightest traces of elemental energy.
Oh, I'm afraid these alchemist goggles you refer to are just a rumor. I talked to that alchemist, Timaeus. He told—
Oh, are you kidding me? My hopes— Well, how about some slime gel gloves? They exist, right? I saw an adventurer using them once. No matter what the weather, they can grip onto rock when climbing. I call them non-slip gloves.
Those do exist. Unfortunately, we sold out of them just yesterday. They're quite a popular product.
It's okay. No big deal. I'm pretty much used to coming home empty-handed when I go shopping. Don't let it bother you. Oh, hey, how about I treat you to a meal at Good Hunter? We've been hanging out for a while now. You must be getting hungry, right?
Today's recommendation is the steak.
Hi, Sarah. Table for two, please.
I'm so sorry. I don't think we'll be able to serve you two today.
Huh? How come? It doesn't seem really busy here.
Well, how can I put this? Just before you two arrived, we received an order. An entire delegation from Snezhnaya has come to stay at the Goth Grand Hotel, and they asked us to provide a meal service. So, although you might not see many people here, the kitchen is in fact busier than it's ever been. They really know how to rope people into doing things for them. If only they hadn't offered to pay so much.
Oh, I've actually never had any dealings with them, but I have heard that they're arrogant and aggressive. In which case, there probably isn't much we can do about it. Well, how about we just head to Mondstadt General Goods? We can at least get some basic adventure supplies. What do you think? You're in, right? Huh, that's strange. The owner, Blanche, isn't here. That's really rare.
Haven't you heard?
Let's go over there and see what that sign says.
Ancient alchemy truly is fast. Anything the knights can do for you?
Wow! Is this for real? A discount? I mean, sure, but Not when I'm around. I've never had such good luck before. It must be because I'm with you. Wow. Then again, any discount's a bit meaningless with it. Shall we wait here for when Blanche comes back? I'm gonna after all, this is a... Blanche is... It must be an emergency. I feel like she hardly ever leaves the counter. Patience is a virtue for a... Do you think that... I'm getting a bit worried. The 50% discount is the... It's probably just all this waiting around making my imagination run wild. Come on. I don't usually... But... Do you think Blanche probably won't be back I guess I overestimate... That's right. I shouldn't let...
Oh, are you waiting for me?
Blanche! We've been waiting for you for ages. I was getting worried about you. What happened? Did you run into some kind of trouble?
Oh, nothing like that. I was just sorting some things out at home. Thanks for your concern, though. But why are you two waiting anyway? I posted a notice saying that we'd be closed today.
Closed? We didn't see a sign like that. And anyway, isn't it 50% off the whole store today? That's the whole
that's weird. It looks like someone removed the close sign. Or maybe the wind blew it away? The half-price notice you saw was for yesterday.
Oh. Thanks. I'm so no matter what, it's getting so, that is... Oh, it's you! How are your event- and where are you going after this? The name's Bennett. I'm your run-of-the-mill adventurer from Mondstadt. Oh, I was just so excited to run into someone I admire so much. Of course! You're the if I'm being honest, yeah, it might look like you're just handling a bunch of- Anyway, I just really- Me on the other hand- never mind. Speaking of which, when you go adventuring later, can I- maybe you don't know. If you brought me I don't want to- I guess you're- but apart from going in- So, I really can't think- Alright, so it- That's good, so... That's a good for someone like- it's got a great Mondstadt feel. Do you- Awesome. I was worried- Shall we?
It's raining again? Oh, this isn't good. If the rain washes away the traces, it's gonna set us back a long way. Hup! Take it easy.
Huh. What happened? It wasn't like this the last time The dandelions are all stripped bare of seeds. Was there a windstorm? Or did some- I'm so sorry. Bringing you- Well, that's true. But then again... Well, There's not much, but how about we take a walk around the area? Maybe we'll find something interesting.
A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
Hey! Do you see that? There's a monster camp up ahead! I can see a whole load of treasure chests with no monsters guarding them! I was hoping I'd get a chance to flex my muscles a bit. Where did all the monsters go? This is weird for me. This kind of good fortune is super rare. It must be because you're here. Let's go check it out. Ooh.
A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
Why are these chests so empty? It looks like there's nothing good left in them. Is that it? What a letdown.
Take it easy. We didn't miss any, right? What's the problem? We got so much stuff today. We should be happy. How come you look so down? Chests are always like this, aren't they? A few loose mora, occasionally a cabbage, maybe a radish or something. A bit of mora and some ingredients to fill our stomachs? That's good enough for me. The kind of chests you mentioned that have weapons, artifacts, or some other treasures inside, aren't they super, super rare? I've only seen them in places that are so dangerous you'd have to risk life and limb to get there. Right? So let's not ask for too much. Let's keep walking. Who knows when the monsters might return, shall we?
Take it easy.
There is no escape! But a momentary distraction.
Illusion shattered!
Take it easy.
It's so nice here. The breeze is so comforting. Really lifts my mood. I've been adventuring alone for a long time. It feels so nice to have company. Honestly, I miss it a lot. Oh, not that I'm super lonely or anything. I've got my dads to keep me company when I'm not out adventuring. Actually, did I tell you about my dads already? Back in the day, they were all great adventurers. They've got so many cool stories. They were the ones who rescued me from a perilous place when I was just a baby. And together, they raised me. Now, they're all old and frail. Some of them can't even walk by themselves anymore. So, it's my turn to take care of them. I'd love to take you to meet them sometime. You'd be blown away by some of their stories. Absolutely! I picked up most of my adventure expertise from them. They're incredible! By the way, you did bring a wind glider with you today, right? The weather is so nice and the wind speed is perfect. Why don't we take the chance to go for a glide? Oh. Sorry, I didn't see this coming. Not to this extent, at least. Well, it seems that we'd better give up on that idea. Let's go do something else.
Bennett! So there you are.
Hi, Jack. Is something going on? Are you here to see—
Some of the older adventurers in the guild are really hurting from their arthritis again. It could be because of the humidity today.
You mean my dad's? That's too bad. They'll need someone to take care of them.
Well, you're the one who usually looks after them, right? They're all asking for you.
Okay, I'll be right— oh, wait. Yeah, thanks for understanding. Though, I feel pretty bad leaving you here.
We'd better hurry back. They're all waiting for you.
Okay. Okay, sure. Well, I have to go now. Let me treat you to something next time.
How come the weather suddenly brightened up the second Bennett left?
This blinding sunlight is such a pain. No way I can get a nap in this weather. Take it easy.
Oh, it's you? How are your event— and where are you going after this? Bet you've got a really The name's Ben. Oh, I was just so excited to run into someone I admire. Of course! If I'm being honest, yeah, it might look like you're just handling a bunch of boring commission. Anyway, me on the other— never— Speaking of, when you go adventuring later, if you brought me— I don't want to get— Really? You mean— Wow, I never thought I'd get— Aw, shucks. Hearing you say that has got me all flustered. But I'm happy to hear it. By the way, since we've got this rare chance to work together, let me share some recent intel with you. According to my friend Fischl in the guild, a mysterious and dangerous ruin has recently been discovered. Based on how the guild ranks the difficulty of its commissions, it's probably between a rank B and a rank A. Normally, I wouldn't feel confident about taking on this level of commission. After all, with my poor luck, it's safer for me to take on commission, but since you'll be joining me this time, it'll be a piece of cake, right? There's no way the guild would issue an illegal commission like that. By the way, this ruin might be a dangerous one, but that you— do you use— Oh, I guess you're such a pro that you don't need to worry about that, huh? Then what are we waiting for? Here comes the catch. It feels pretty ordinary here. Could it be that because you're here with— I, for one, am getting— This room's setup seems to be— the things that stand out are the two mechanisms in front of us. One on the left, but it seems like there's some sort of danger lurking around the mechanisms. If my years of adventure experience are anything to go by, it would be a disaster if we activated the wrong mechanism. How about letting me try it out? I could try it out myself, but what do you think we should do? Let's do it your way. Well, that's a possibility. Yeah, let's try it then. I'll take the right side, you take the left. Go stand by the mechanism, and when we're both ready, let's trigger them. Cool! The door is open! We got it right! Good thing we went with your idea. You definitely live up to your reputation. And I haven't had this feeling of working together with— Anyway, let's— Oh, so this room has 4 mechanisms, which means— That's what I'm thinking. Based on— I think we're gonna need 4 people to trigger all the mechanisms at the same time. If only the rest of Benny's
Mika
adventure team were here.
Said, dude, I can't even sleep. Minor unknown. Said, LOL. Minor unknown. Said, where is your plane RN?
I hate to admit it, but the truth is, it's gone. It remains in name alone. The only reason Catherine hasn't deregistered Benny's adventure team is because she took pity on me. In fact, the number of adventurers on the team has been below
Mika
the registration requirements
said,
for a long time already.
You mean where I going? Mika.
Yeah.
said,
Royce,
I'm
Eckler,
asterisk.
and Jack were all members of Benny's adventure team.
Minor unknown, said, I know you are headed to Japan.
A lot of things went down, but it mostly ended
Minor
because of
unknown,
my bad luck. I completely
said,
understand why they quit the
I
team.
mean like where are you
I never
RN?
want to put them in danger on my account. Yeah, I felt really let down at first, but I'm pretty much used to it now. Even though I'm the only one left on Benny's adventure team. One day, I'm gonna make sure its name is no- Let's focus on the problem. Sorry. Now that I think about it more carefully, maybe we're making too many assumptions about the solution to these mechanisms. Exactly. Okay, I'll take a quick look at these
Mika
mechanisms while you look around for
said,
any other clue.
I just got on the plane like 10 hours ago. Mika said, BRB. Minor unknown,
There doesn't seem
said,
to be anything here.
okay.
Oh, it's so dusty. Paimon bets no one has been here in a long, long time. Hey, that looks like a notebook. Let's grab it and check it out with Bennett, shall we?
An adventurer's notebook? Maybe it's got some clues on how to crack these mechanisms. Shall we take... Oh, it really does have some information about them. It seems that the writer is holding something back. Well, since they placed their hopes on future adventurers, we can't let them down. The notes say that the mechanism at the entrance needs to be controlled by someone continuously. But if the mechanisms are activated in the wrong sequence, the person in charge... you think so? Surely it can't be that bad. It says in the notes that Eric can't hold on anymore. That at least proves that it's possible to hold on up to a point. Anyway, I'll take that role. It's okay, it's okay. Getting injured is just part of my daily routine. I'm pretty used to it by now. At the very least, I should be able to last longer than this Eric guy. And more importantly, I trust you. You can definitely crack this mechanism puzzle, right? I mean, come on. You're the great adventurer. All right. Let's just focus on solving these mechanisms. Remember what the notes say. The number of torches is not the hint for the activation sequence. Perhaps the sequence is related to the position of the torches on the ground. Well, don't put too much pressure on yourself just because you're afraid I'll get hurt. Just go with your gut and do it. You solved it? That's the great adventurer I'm talking about! Awesome! Let's go and open the chest, shall we? Wow, that was quite a haul. This thing that I find the most amazing of the fact that nothing really bad happened to us this whole adventure. This is the first time in my whole adventure career that it's ever turned out this way. That sounds very deep, but I think I get what you're saying. You're saying that no matter how unlucky I might be, there'll always be times when luck is on my side, right? Yeah. This is a really big thing for me. And you know, I have it was your kindness and goodwill towards me that helped me avoid a lot
Mika
of bad luck.
said,
Even find a little good luck.
lagging. Minor
it's
unknown.
It's a bit embarrassing to say that
said,
out loud, but
It
all in
should
all,
be fine now.
Thank you for everything. I hope I get to go on another adventure with you soon.
Mika said, yeah, it is. Kuranagmi Dodexi said, I need to do all endings
Feels pretty
soon.
ordinary here. I was expecting some kind of sense of impending doom. Could it be that because you're here with me, I for one am getting—
Mika said, BTW, I'm the only one going to Japan. Minor unknown said, oh, so you haven't done it either? Mika said,
This room's
I
set
am
up for
asleep
things that's-
now.
But if my year— How about letting me— but so—
Minor unknown said, good night, Mika.
Actually— What was that? Oh no! This—
Mika said, I don't know if Michael or Mina will talk to Ugly S-Bye. Mika said, guys asterisk. Minor unknown said, LOL. Mika said, shush. Mika said, autocorrect.
Take it easy.
Ready for trial.
Kurenage me dotexi. Said. LOL.
Remarkable condition.
What is the situation?
Mina. Said. Man, I miss Mika already.
There is no escape.
Gotcha. Quietly now. Take it easy.
Minor unknown. Said. Hey Mina.
Take it easy.
Mina. Said. Hi Minor. Mina. Said. And Kurane hot. Kurenage me dotexi. Said. Howdy there, Mina.
A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues. Take it easy.
Mina. Said. Cowboy. Mina. Said.
Take it easy.
You cowboy Kurane. Mina. Said. Oh wow, 7 hours.
Take it easy. Take it easy. Busted! Gotcha!
Mina said. OP Yellen.
Take it easy. Take it easy. Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Kuranagmi Dotexi said. LOL. Mina said. Sheesh 5000 DMG on. Kuranagmi Dotexi said. I love to talk like a cowboy.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Mina said. Alric made. Mina said. All asterisk. Mina said.
Take it easy.
Or is that Bertish? Minor unknown said. Yet it's British. Mina said. Oh oops.
Yeah.
Mina said. Everyone says I'm like British. Mina said. Tish.
Treasure. One one way to draw
Mina
your target out of hiding.
said. Bruli Sreen. Mina said. BRB.
Easy money.
Got a problem you can't solve.
Stay close and you... Shine down!
Things are about to get dicey. Easy money. Busted. Gotcha. Take it easy.
Illusion shattered! Shine down! There is no escape! Shine down!
Busted!
Illusion shattered! I will lead us to victory.
Outrider Amber, reporting.
Quiver! Flash!
Good. Leave nothing of value behind.
Stay close and you will live.
Chivalry will never...
The Winter Shogun approaches.
A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
There is no escape!
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Oh, such a pain.
I won't hold you back! Now that's what I call treasure! Adventure time! Huh? Off we go!
Another test subject.
Spring forth! Game's up! Time's over. Quietly now.
Place my hand. Test subject. Picked.
Kurenagmi
Test
Dotexi.
subject.
Said.
A chest
LOL.
full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
Adventure time! Off we go!
Minor unknown. Said. I need that. Minor unknown. Said. The snow fox.
Adventure time! Off we go! Off we go! Off we go! Adventure time! Off we go! Adventure time! Adventure time! Off we go! Adventure time! Let's light it up! Off we go! Ha! Busted! Propagate! Let's light it up! Gotcha!
A chest full of valuables, and a trove of potential clues. Take it easy. Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Put your back into it!
Take it easy. Take it easy. Take it easy. Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding. Things are about to get dicey. Gutsy.
Aaron said, I'm crying RN my main account and the SEC account is scammed loudly crying face.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Minor unknown. Said. Hello. Minor unknown. Said. Hope you recover your accounts. Aaron. Said. Tut.
Take it easy.
Kuranagmi dotexi. Said. Dang. Kuranagmi dotexi. Said. Hope you'll get your accounts recovered. Aaron. Said. TYY.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Excellent.
I hope we find long-lost ancient literature.
Aaron. Said. I wanna flex C6 private server to my friend, she doesn't know private server.
Time to
Hee
act.
face fuchsia poop shape. Minor unknown. Said. You know, if you are found out in private server, your account will get banned.
Body and mind. Time to act.
Kuranagmi dotexi. Said. It's why I don't go to private servers. Aaron. Said. At minor unknown I don't know about it. I'll go a normal Genshin.
Treasure hunting. A valiant endeavor.
Take it easy. Take it easy. Take it easy.
Minor unknown. Said. Who should I do? Kuranagmi Dotexi. Said. Finish all the remaining quests. Minor unknown. Said. Which one first, lol? Kuranagmi Dotexi. Said. Any quest.
Chief Mate Juza's breaking in the newcomers, but I think we can spare you the tedium of that. After this, the new crew members will be arranged into 2 teams for more specialized training, according to their own aptitudes and the needs of the fleet. One team will learn comprehensive survival skills, including maritime emergency rescue, marine meteorology, psychological counseling, and so on. They will serve as the support team for the fleet, ensuring safe navigation. That's why we call them the Shield of the Crux. That's right. You catch on quick. As one might expect, we call the other team the Spear of the Crux, because they'll be learning about naval warfare. They'll make up the armed portion of our crew. Also, they're responsible for handling the fleet's cargo deals. So, what do you think? Which team is for you? As I expected, you have a will to protect others. There are 2 main subjects that the Shield of the Crux focuses on: survival knowledge and entertainment. As I was saying earlier, survival knowledge includes prevention of injuries and diseases at sea, navigation and cartography, basic meteorology. You can go learn about these skills from Genshin, Huixing, and Liushi. They're all seasoned hands in their respective fields. Each sailor has their own strengths and weaknesses. I'm no rookie, of course, but you shouldn't underestimate the knowledge of the crew. If there's anything I'm most proud of in the fleet, it's my people. Go and get to work. I'll have some questions to test you later.
Hello, traveler.
Kurenagmi
I'm
Dotexi.
Yinxing, the
Said.
Crux's surgeon at sea.
Baidu.
Whenever a sailor
Purple
has a
heart
health
sparkles.
problem, they come to me. I deal with it all, from seasickness and common colds to amputations and everything in between. Oh, I presume the captain arranged this, correct? All right then, let's begin. First of all, let me ask you this. What do you think is the biggest danger that all new crew members face? That can certainly be a problem at sea, but it's not the biggest danger. The most dangerous thing for a newcomer is to underestimate the dangers of life at sea. Oh, I have seen many new crew members who see themselves as young and fighting fit and have no regard for safety. They think that since they are tough enough to look after themselves on land, they'll be fine at sea as well. Those are the ones that always end up in the sick bay. Everyone should know that being a sailor, especially on a long voyage, is a brutal job in an unforgiving environment. We have to face malnutrition when we're short on supplies, all kinds of injuries and diseases that the harsh ocean weather can bring, and even the psychological problems that can arise due to isolation and the lack of entertainment. To make things worse, the lack of medication and treatment options at sea can result in even minor health problems becoming serious, or even fatal. Oh, you probably thought I was joking, right? Well, that's not surprising. Most newcomers think the same way. But hopefully you now realize that with a little extra precaution, a lot of these things can be avoided. Well, I think that's enough for you to think over for now. Is there anything else you would like to know? Well, my pleasure. Okay, let's leave it there then. Be sure to take good care of your health.
Sorry about earlier, Traveler. We were so caught up on getting you to join the fleet that we didn't notice we were going a little overboard. Good thing the captain stepped in. Oh! Well, in that case, you have come to the right person. I'm not just blowing smoke. You're looking at the most talented navigator in Liyue Harbor. I'll start by introducing some chart reading essentials for new sailors. Feel free to interrupt if you have any questions. Let's start with what to look for when you get a set of complicated charts. First, you should always look at any indicated shorelines, islands or reefs, water depths, hydrological conditions, and other hazards. With these features in mind, you can answer the basic question of, can I chart a safe course through this area? Visually, nautical charts are a little unique. Unlike land maps, most charts do not have a fixed scale, which means that it can be hard to precisely determine the exact distance between 2 points. The most advanced nautical charts come with a supplementary chart, which has different colored lines marked on it to indicate distances. It's worth mentioning that under my direction, the crux is using these advanced kinds of charts. Some cartographers mark out other points of interest on their charts, usually with their own special symbols. If they don't leave any accompanying notes, they can be very difficult to interpret. Not only those, we have tattered and torn charts that we've picked up from all over the place. To be honest, it can be quite a challenge, even for me. Some of these charts are really old and have symbols that I've never seen before. But if we don't decipher them, we will certainly miss many secrets of the sea. Fortunately, we have the captain with us. She managed to find some ancient books on semiotics that I can use to study the charts further. I don't think anyone other than our captain could manage to get these kinds of resources. Old charts and ancient books on semiotics are not the kinds of things that are sold in your average marketplace. Oops, I've gotten off topic. Well, that just about covers the basics of chart reading. Is there anything else you would like to know, Traveler? My pleasure. A friend of Captain Beto is a friend of mine.
Hello, Traveler. Are you here to learn about marine meteorology? In my line of work, I've got to have a pair of sharp eyes. I saw the captain showing you around the training grounds, and then you went to see Yingxing and Huixing. So I figured that she probably wants you to get to know the life of a crew member. Okay, let's get started. First, I'll introduce you to the basics of meteorology. Marine meteorology basically means keeping tabs on the weather as well as other ocean phenomena, so things like sea fog, storm surges, water spouts, and so on. These are all potential threats to safe navigation. Luckily, whatever weather might be coming up, there's always some kind of sign that gives it away in advance. Take water spouts, for example. They're caused by high-speed rotating winds on the surface of the ocean. They can engulf large ships and do immense damage. But if you know that water spouts can only form in an environment with high temperature, high humidity, and large clouds, then you can be well prepared. You will be even more alert if you also know that the presence of winds blowing in opposite directions, with a significant difference in speed, is a direct precursor to the formation of water spouts. And most importantly, if you spot a small white vortex emerging from the clouds, you should immediately notify the crew to steer clear of what's ahead. So there you go. Those are the warning signs of water spouts. I am proud to say that over the years, I haven't let a single one sneak up on my watch. Well, I'm good at reading the sea, but
Kuri
I'm not
not
as
Yuri.
good as the captain when it comes to
Said.
reading people.
Hello. Kuri not Yuri.
Do you know the small
Said.
fishing village next to
Just
Wangshuin?
bored.
I heard that when Captain was a kid, she worked there fishing with the
Minor
adults.
unknown.
Later, she
Said.
made her way to the harbor where
Hey.
she struggled to make a living. Managing to survive in an environment like that as a kid is solid proof of the captain's capabilities. If it wasn't for her, I never would have dreamed of taking this job. She gave me confidence and told me I could do it. You may not have heard, but I'm best known outside the Crux fleet for a slightly infamous story involving me, third-round knockout, and who would ever have thought that the rookie sailor who fell drunk into the sea and became a laughingstock among their now former crewmates would then go on to become a lookout for the Crux? But it's the unbelievable truth.
Said.
It
Just
proves that
stopping
having
by live
skills alone
streams,
is
don't
not
mind
enough.
me.
You need someone like the captain who is a good judge of character.
Minor unknown. Said.
Find me
LOL.
anytime if you want to know more.
Kuri not Yuri. Said. LOL.
So you've already finished talking to the crew, huh? I thought it would take you a while longer. So, what did you think? Well, you
Kuri
sound
not Yuri.
confident, but don't underestimate the shield of the
Going
Crux.
again, I'll be back in
Gotta
8
admit,
or 10
though,
minutes.
I like your attitude, kid. Okay, let's get started. First of all, life on the sea isn't always plain sailing. Injuries and illnesses happen all the time. But what is the single biggest danger facing crew members? Is that your final answer? All right, on to the second question. As you've just learned, the fleet plots its route using nautical charts. The charts used by the Crux have additional charts attached. The supplementary chart has lots of lines in various colors for added reference. What is the purpose of these lines? Okay, interesting. Now, last question. On longer voyages, we have to be especially careful to avoid certain weather hazards that pose a threat to the integrity of the ship and the lives of the crew. For example, waterspouts. So my question is, how can we reliably predict waterspouts so we can avoid them? Okay, those are all my questions. Do you want to know how you did? I gotta say, each time I think I've wrapped my head around how great you are, you surprise me with something new. You got them all correct. They weren't the most difficult questions, but they weren't ones you could bluff your way through either. You've clearly been paying attention to my crew. Okay then, now it's time to apply that endless talent of yours to learning some new recreational activities. Don't worry, all our recreational activities are respectable and, above board. You need to realize that being out at sea might be fun for the first few days while everything's new, but before too long, looking at the same old sea every day and being so isolated from everything can really cause people to struggle mentally. That is why regular recreational activities are an absolute necessity. We offer a lot of fun courses for our newcomer training, including fishing, photography, chess. Oh, and thanks to Kazuha, these days we also offer poetry and music appreciation, as well as communal wind listening. Each newcomer has to participate in at least one, so that they've got some way of keeping themselves occupied at sea further down the line. Of course, if you'd prefer wrestling sea monsters with your bare hands,
Minor
that can be
unknown.
arranged.
Said. Communal wind
Well, for
listening.
today, at
LOL.
least,
That's so
let's stick to the
Kazuha.
training schedule drawn up by Juza. If I remember correctly, it should be photography today. Come on, I'll show you.
Ahoy there, mateys! Time to set sail!
Listen up, everyone can go back and call it a day. The photography session has been postponed.
What's going on here, Juza?
Oh, Captain, there you are. Well, Captain, the photography teacher just sent word saying that she's fallen ill and doesn't want to risk coming in case she keels over in class.
I see. That's quite unfortunate. Oh? Quite the multi-talented one, aren't you? In that case, why don't you help us out and lead the class today?
Yeah, unfortunately, the original teacher canceled at short notice, so there's no time to schedule anything else instead. It would be great if the Traveler could step in as the teacher for the day.
It's up to you, Traveler. Great, it's settled then. Juza, let's muster everyone over here to meet the new teacher.
Yes, Captain.
Okay, that's 1, 2, 3. Oh, that should be everyone. Take it away, Traveler. Oh yeah? What's that? Fair enough. It seems like you already have someone in mind. So, who will it be?
Kuranate me dotexi. Said.
Well, we could do that, or... Guyunstone Forest looks extraordinary today. It'd be a pity to not capture the scenery for posterity. So how about we snap Guyunstone Forest for today's class? Then there'd be no need for a model.
Come on, Captain. We talked about this. The photography class is supposed to be portrait photography. Have you forgotten? Scenery looks nice at first, but it gets boring after a while. I bet
Hey, Miner, can you send me my UID?
If we got them learning portrait photography so they could record moments in each other's daily lives. Those were your exact words, Captain.
Minor unknown.
Were they now?
Said.
Strange.
Yeah, just a
I don't
minute.
seem to remember anything about
Kuri,
that.
not Yuri.
Well, then in
Said.
that case, how about
ALR.
Huixing? I bet she's perfect for the camera. Or Fuzhong. Or Mora Grubber. Even little Yue.
Seriously, Captain? Little Yue? You're just trying to wriggle your way out of this. This isn't like you. You are the captain after all. Of all of us, you're the best suited to being a model.
I agree. You were the one who invited the Traveler to be the teacher, so you should cooperate, Captain. Besides, Captain, you've never had your photo taken. It's high time you got one. You know, a heroic and striking kind of picture. We can even use it to promote the fleet during recruitment.
Real funny, guys. Well, if you say so. I'm not one to spoil the fun. So, what do I do now, Traveler? Like this? You're kidding, right? I've never had my photo taken before, but something this simple shouldn't be a challenge for me. It must be the lighting or something. You've got it wrong. I never said that. You mean go somewhere else, then bring the final photo back as teaching material?
Sounds good to me. That's a good idea, isn't it, guys?
The lighting may still be a problem, but I'm open to persuasion. If you have a suitable place in mind, I can consider it. Just to be clear, I won't necessarily agree. It depends on the place you have in mind. The fishing village near Wangshu Inn? That place is deserted now, isn't it? How do you even know that place anyway? It's tiny. I don't think I've ever seen it on a single map. I'm surprised that you'd remember such a trivial detail. He's right, though. I did live there for a while. And now that you've mentioned it, it's given me the urge to go back and take a look around. Well then, let's go. We can take this opportunity to pay my old home a visit.
blinding sunlight is such a pain. No way I can get a nap in this weather.
Kuri not Yuri. Said. UID. Minor unknown. Said. Done. Kuri not Yuri. Said. THX man, you really are a great freebd.
Take it easy.
Minor unknown. Said. You're welcome.
It's certainly seen better days. It was never that impressive, but at least back in the day it was a lively village
Kuri
and home
not
to
Yuri.
several families.
Said. Is it 659144840? Minor unknown. Said. Check it in Anka.network. Minor unknown. Said. You will get your username there.
I wonder how long these last few old houses will remain standing. Nothing as dramatic as you might think. A few small incidents occurred, and then people began to leave. Come on, let's take a walk around.
Kuri not Yuri.
People
Said.
used to call this place
Yeah.
Downriver because the villagers
Kuri not
apparently
Yuri.
moved here from a place called
Said.
Upriver.
Alright.
With them, they brought their knowledge of fishing, which had been passed down from generation to generation. I learned a lot from them when I was here. Now Upriver is long gone, and Downriver is all but deserted. It won't be long before no one even remembers what these places are called. To Zhong. Zhong. I barely remember this name. You're right. I was only about 5 or 6 years old when I first arrived here. I was homeless and had to wander around the streets. I remember finally managing to find half a rice bun, but then a stray dog jumped out and snatched it away from me. Half a rice bun was not something I was willing to give up so easily at the time, so I chased it all the way to this neighborhood. Then a few fishermen saw us running and stopped me. They were kind enough to give me some food. Seeing me stop, the dog also stopped running. But straight away it keeled over and never got up again. Maybe it was too tired, or maybe it had starved to death. I went over and saw that the dog still had the half rice bun in its mouth. It didn't let go even at the very end. Poor thing. Had I known the dog was so weak, I would have let it take that half rice bun. I could tell they were wary of me at first. I was the dirty little kid who had just chased a dog to death over some scraps of food. But I got lucky. The village chief took pity on me and brought me to their home. That's how I ended up staying here. Do you know what the name Beidou means? Come on, I'll explain. About a year or two after I arrived, the village chief fell ill during the winter and passed away. During that same period, the harvest was getting worse and the fishermen's catch was getting smaller day by day. Without the village chief to handle the situation, people began blaming each other. There were even rumors that some families had been overfishing and leaving nothing for the rest of the village to catch. But in the end, they all turned on me, saying that they shouldn't have ever taken me in. They said I was bad luck. They pointed to how that dog died on the first day I arrived. Next thing you know, the village chief dies, and then all the fish die out. They said I was a living curse, and the downfall of the village was all my fault. I told them that I didn't understand. I'm not a curse, I'm just Beto. Then some of the villagers started shouting, and drove me out of the village. They shouted, "Nando controls life. Beto controls death. Beto controls death." Before then, all I knew about my name was that it had something to do with the stars. It wasn't until then that I realized that Beto was a constellation. And the Alcor, one of its stars, was an omen of death. Here we are. This is the old house of the village chief. I bet he never expected that the little girl he took in would grow up to be seen as a curse that brought about the village's total destruction. What do you mean? Is that all? And let me guess, you got to Inazuma and the Electro Archon's Gnosis was taken as well? Well, you seem to wreak havoc on a grander scale than I ever could. Oh, I get it. You're trying to convince me that I'm not cursed. I appreciate it, and I'll take it. Let's not forget that the people whose names stick around are the ones who emerge from the stormy seas unscathed, and the ones who get swept away in the wind are the fledgling birds who couldn't hack it. I, for one, have never encountered a storm I couldn't weather. But your journey's far from over, isn't it? Just remember, there's no telling what else you might encounter in this vast world.
Said 659141840. Minor unknown. Said Anka.network.
So if you ever find some idiot trying to brand you as a scapegoat just because you're the one who lived to tell the tale, tell them Captain Beto demands to have the honor along with you. Remember, you'll always have the captain of the Crux to back you up wherever you go. Two cursed scapegoats banding together for survival. Sounds like a recipe for disaster, but at the same time, I kinda dig it. I'm lucky to have a friend like you. Okay, it's time to get back to our photography. Right, teacher? Come on, let's not waste any time. Get it done while you can before I change my mind. So, do I need to strike a pose? All right. How about this? So, is it done yet? Please don't tell me that it looks weird. Show me.
Kuri not Yuri.
Yeah, sure,
Said,
whatever. Now give it here.
Not that UID.
Yes. I see. All right. On behalf of the Crux, thank you very much for your photography class today. You've been an excellent teacher, and I couldn't be more satisfied. Now, as captain of the Crux, I am exercising my official right to requisition this photograph for future promotion and recruitment purposes. So I'm afraid I'll be holding on to this. That's fine with you, though, right?
Minor unknown. Said. Kuri not Yuri. Said. Wrong UID.
Don't disappoint me.
Kuri not Yuri. Said. Can you write it? Minor unknown. Said. 659148406. Kuri not Yuri. Said. Oh gosh THX. Minor unknown. Said.
We can't have
YW.
treasure unaccounted for.
It's nothing. Yeah.
You're open!
Yeah.
You're open!
That was...
You're open!
Yeah. Submit.
You're open!
Don't waste my time.
You're open! You're open!
Your life is mine.
becomes the hunted.
The campaign begins.
Here we are. This is the I bet he never expected that the little girl. What do you mean? Is that all? And let me guess. You got to Inazuma and the Electro Archon's Gnosis was taken as well? Well, you seem to wreak havoc on a grander scale than I ever could. Oh, I get it. You're trying to convince me that I'm not cursed. I appreciate it, and I'll take it. Let's not forget that the people whose names stick around are the ones who emerge from the stormy seas unscathed, and the ones who get swept away in the wind are the fledgling birds who couldn't hack it. I, for one, have never encountered a storm I couldn't weather. But your journey's far from over, isn't it? Just remember, there's no telling what else you might encounter in this vast world. So if you ever find some idiot trying to brand you as a scapegoat just because you're remember, you'll always have the... I kinda dig it. I'm lucky to have a... Okay, it's time to get back to our photography. Come on, let's not waste any time. Get it to... So, do I need to strike a pose? All right. So, is it done yet? Please don't. Show me. Yeah, sure, what? Yes. I see. Now, as captain of the Crux, I to requisition this photograph for future promotion and recruitment. So I'm afraid I'll be holding on to this. That's fine with you though, right? Here we are. I bet he never expected that. What do you mean? Is that all? And let me get. Well, I appreciate it. Let's not forget, I, for one, have your journey's far. So if you ever find some. Remember, you'll all. I kinda dig it. I'm lucky to have a friend. Okay, it's time to get back to our photography. Come on, let's. So? What? The nerve! What do you think this is? I don't want to do this whole modeling thing. Hey, cut it out. No more pictures.
Well, would you look who's here?
Ahoy there, traveler. Hey, I heard that you took care of another... That's what I heard, too. Thanks to you, Inazuma's vision...
Captain's got quite the eye for people. She said she was sure that your trip to Inazuma would stir up some waves. And sure enough...
Look at you, being so modest. We all know what you did to protect Leo.
I've heard that they tell stories about you in Mondstadt, too. The honorary knight.
I'd say someone of your caliber would be right at home in the cracks. That's right. Wow, I'm getting excited just thinking of being the travelers. Hey, what do you say we are?
I was worried you'd be too busy to show up.
Oh,
Captain, we were just trying to talk the traveler into joining the crew. Yeah, come on, Captain Beto. Surely you've got a way to get the traveler on board.
Oh, he's on board right now for the celebration, isn't he?
Yeah, but just one celebration together isn't...
All right, I get it now. There is something special about you, traveler. You earned everyone's respect, so it goes without saying that the Crux would be...
No doubt about that.
But then again, a hero like yourself doesn't just set off... So should a hero really drop what they're doing just to spend day after day drifting at sea with us? Well, if that were the case, then the Crux, known for always moving forward to the next horizon, would instead be holding someone back.
Right. I guess we didn't think that part through.
Remember, rather than seeking out strong members to join us, you should be focusing on making yourselves the strongest that you can be. If we are powerful, they will come to us. Isn't that why everyone here chose to come aboard in the first place?
Yes? A strong sailor is always looking for a
I guess I almost forgot the first lesson you ever taught me. Thanks for the reminder, Captain.
Just be sure you all keep that in mind. Now, there's no more need to hound the Traveler, as you were. The Traveler and I have something to discuss. I'm glad you came. Welcome back aboard. Some rumors have it that the leader of the Crux is so powerful that she could slay the mighty Leviathan Haishan without breaking a sweat. I can't go getting too caught up in my own reputation, though. That's certainly not how the Crux made it to where we are today. As the head of the fleet, my task is to keep us on the right course, no matter how turbulent the— But then again, the crew isn't usually this riled up. It's not that they're arrogant, they're just bubbling with ambition, that's all. Their excitement today comes from their great respect for you, both your strength and your character. So please, don't take it the wrong way. All good then. Great. Actually, speaking of Inazuma, I think your good luck must have rubbed off on me on the way over. I made an interesting find on the beach shortly after we parted ways. Let's talk about it over there, where it's a little quieter. So after we dropped you off in Rito, we found a shipwreck nearby. Probably belonged to Inazuman pirates. We searched the wreckage and found a map. At first, I thought it was a nautical chart. I was thinking we might discover a new sailing route if we were lucky. But after a closer look, I realized it wasn't a map of the sea at all. It was a Liyue treasure map, and no ordinary one at that. Nothing like that. I just mean that the map was a mess. So it was the most I could do to figure out that the treasure was probably in Liyue. As for its exact location, I have no idea. I'd say I've explored Liyue pretty extensively, but still, this one managed to beat me. So, I thought of you. Nobody can beat you when it comes to treasure hunting on land, right? Is that right? Well then, it looks like I'm in good hands. Here's the map. See what you can make of it. So, where do you think it is?
Minor unknown. Said. It looks like a dog face.
Chingsa Village. I don't see the resemblance at all. How'd you come to that conclusion? Oh, okay then. I'm definitely a rookie at this. But your word's good enough for me. Time for a trip to Chingsa. You're coming with me, of course. I'll need you to help me zero in on the specific location.
Ah, Beto! Wow, and the Traveler! My goodness, what's the occasion? Just here to visit us old folks once again? It hasn't been all that long since we last had a visit from the Crux. But I'm glad you picked today. You're just the people I need. These two young rascals, they've been arguing with each other non-stop about some petty nonsense. I'm too old to get through to them. They won't listen to me. Please, talk some sense into them.
Rest assured, Granny Zhuoshin, whatever the situation is, the Traveler and I will take care of it.
Oh, thank goodness. It's Captain Beto. You couldn't have come at a better time. You're the voice of reason I need in this—
Captain, please! Help me get justice.
Whoa, hey. What exactly is going on here? Spit it out, tell me everything.
It makes me mad just talking about it. G here, I don't know if he's got a screw loose or what his problem is. But anyway, he took it upon himself to raise, well, practically a whole army of finches, okay? And now guess what? They fly onto my land and completely destroy at least half of my crops. I asked him to pay compensation, but he refused. Now how is that fair?
Captain, I'm innocent. They're not even my finches. I just thought they looked kinda cute, you know, so I fed them a couple of times. They're wild birds, though.
A couple times? Are you kidding me? That's rich. Really rich. There were 2 of them when you first started. 2 finches. Now you have a whole roof full of finch nests. I swear, every time I come by your place, I think I'm at a bird market. I'm telling you, you are not gonna get away with this anymore.
So, yeah. I mean, they laid a few eggs, made a few nests, but finches gonna finch, you know. These are wild birds. I mean, they'll do whatever they please.
So that's how it is. I think I got the picture. What's your take? Fair point. Granny Zhuoshin, is there anything left over from the relief funds delivered by the Crux on our last visit? Technically, this would be a case of avian damage to agriculture. It meets the relief criteria, so we can use these funds to cover Wenjing's losses.
Why, yes. There's plenty left over. The Crux brings such a generous sum each time. There's no way our small village could ever use up all of it.
Oh, thank you, Captain Beto. You can bet I never would have managed to get G to pay up, even if I spent my whole life trying to persuade him.
Thank you, Captain. You can bet I never would have been able to afford the compensation out of my own pocket. I'll drive those finches away the moment I get back. I can't let them carry on ruining the neighbor's crop.
Beto, you do so much for our village, and we could never hope to repay you.
Granny Zhuoshin, as you know, many of the boys from your fine village do sterling work for the Crux. The fleet wouldn't be what it is today without them, so please think nothing of it. Gee, Wenjing, I guess you're free to go.
Captain Beto, you're here.
Pops Shing, it's been a long time. How have you been?
Don't get me started. I've been having some real trouble with that neighbor of mine, Jen. We keep having the same argument, and it just goes nowhere. I heard you were in the village, so I rushed over to seek your help.
What's the issue?
Oh, come with me. You'll see. Let's go find Jen and clear this whole thing up, face to face.
Captain Beto, you're here.
I heard that you and Pops Shing had a little misunderstanding. So, what's up? Tell me about it.
Jen planted a tree on his property a few years back. I had no issue with it at the time. It's just a tree. But a few years on, it's grown taller than the roof of my house. Every morning when I get up and open the window, I just want to feel the sun on my face, but I'm greeted instead by the looming shadow of my neighbor's tree. It really affects my mood. I asked Jen to cut it down so I could get some sunlight back on my property, but he said no. It's like he's done this on purpose just to drive me crazy.
Captain Beto, you gotta believe me. I didn't intend to block the sunlight, but there's nothing I can do about it now. It's not just any old tree, you see. That tree was planted there by my late father. Not long after he planted it, he passed away. And just before he passed, he left me with some parting words. He said our family's fortune was inauspicious and we needed something to suppress the bad luck. That's what he planted the tree for. How can I just chop it down? I'll be honest, I spent a few years studying in Liyue Harbor, so I don't actually share his superstitious beliefs. But still, that doesn't change the fact that this was my father's dying wish.
Okay, I think I'm all clear on the situation. What are you thinking? I was thinking along the same lines as you. Look, Pops, I'm not trying to make excuses for Zhen, but just try putting yourself in his shoes for a moment. Zhen's desire to protect his tree isn't for money or because he wants to hurt anyone, or for the sake of any superstition. He just wants to honor his father's dying wish. Pops, you have kids too, right?
Yeah. When you put it like that.
Pops, if you can agree to it, I'll have a word with Granny Zhuoshin and see about getting you some money from the relief fund as compensation for having your sunlight blocked. As for the tree...
That sounds good to me. Whatever you think, Captain the tree can stay. Some compensation would make me feel much better about the whole thing.
Thank you, Captain Beidou. And thank you for understanding Pop's Xing. I'll make sure to trim it back when I get home to let some more light through. It'll be such a relief not to have to worry about this anymore. On a separate note, I remember the Crux last visited the village not very long ago. Is there some special reason why you're back in person so soon?
Nothing all that special, just personal reasons. I'm looking for some treasure.
Huh? Treasure? Wait a second. That reminds me, I saw Chongping and Defu arguing in the fields earlier. It sounded like they were both trying to lay claim to some treasure. I don't know if it's related to the one you're looking for, but anyway, they're probably still there now.
Really? Okay, well, you and Pops Xing can go about your business now. I'll go see what the situation is.
Huh? Beidou, you're just in time. Defu's being completely unreasonable.
What happened?
I'm not being unreasonable, Captain. I got Chongping to help me plow my land because it's the busy season. And then, what do you know? He plows up a treasure chest. Way I see it, it's my land. So the treasure belongs to me, right? I think it's a pretty clear-cut case.
You say that, Defu. But what you're forgetting is that I came to help you plow your fields out of the goodness of my heart. And you haven't paid me a single mora. It was also my plowing that turned up this chest. However you cut it, surely I'm entitled to at least some of the treasure.
The domestic drama just keeps coming today. What are your thoughts? Okay, I think I'm up to speed here. If you two really want to take this further, I can get a legal expert from Liyue Harbor to adjudicate. As for the costs, I'll cover them. What do you think? Neither of you seems thrilled about this course of action. Okay, so plan B. I'll be straight with you. The reason I came here today was to look for some treasure. Chances are it's hiding right there in the chest you're both fighting over. So, how about you two stop fighting over it and do me a favor by handing it to me? Of course, I'll be indebted to both of you. If either of you ever needs anything in the future, the Crux will not hesitate to lend you our support.
Captain, you're far too kind, really. Indebted? That won't be necessary. If you want this chest, you go ahead and take it.
Yep, totally agree. If only I'd known you were looking for this chest. You should have said something. I would have delivered it to you personally to save you the trip.
It seems like it's been quite a busy day for you, helping us settle all our little quarrels. Come on, let's go to the village. I'll rally the masses. We'll get some good food and good drink and have a good old get-together.
Don't worry about the chest. I'll carry it over.
what a fine day today has been. Beto has solved an awful lot of problems in our village.
She sure has. Without Captain Beto, that compensation payment would have bankrupted me. Yeah, and if it weren't for Captain Beto, I'd still be arguing with Pops Xing.
Here, here. We have plenty to thank Captain Beto for, I'm sure. I propose a toast in her honor.
To Captain Beto.
I couldn't ask for more than the chance to get everyone together and drink to our heart's content. That really hit the spot. Want to get some air? The view in this place is pretty good. We can take a look through the contents of that chest while we're at it. Chongping placed it by the water wheel. Are you kidding? Beto can handle her liquor. Come on, let's go. So, I've been thinking. Everyone seems to trust me enough to let me have the final word on their disputes. But don't you think some of my solutions can be a little stupid? You can laugh, I don't mind. Take Chongping and Dufu's wrangling over that chest, for instance. I had no clue who it should belong to, so I just came up with this stupid idea of taking it for myself. At least that way, neither of them would feel like it was unfair. But, I mean, I'm no Ningguang. I can't make a perfect deal every time. And I'm no Yanfei either. Not all my judgment calls are going to be 100% fair and square. I am Beto, and my strength is in trading favors. You think I should be more selective? Some people think their favors are so valuable that they need to plan out how and when to use them to maximize the return on their investment. They view the favor as a bargaining chip. Others see doing favors as a burden, not worth anything in monetary terms and prone to getting you locked in a cycle of constantly returning the favor back and forth. But the way I see it, favors are what keep people connected to one another. Over thousands of years, the people of Liyue have created bonds between each other by doing someone a favor here and asking for a favor there. This means that no individual is truly on their own out there. When someone falls down, there's an invisible net made of human connections, waiting to catch them and get them back on their feet. Over the years, I've come to owe favors to a great many people, and many other people have come to owe me one. These are the countless bonds between us, like so many fish in the sea. And they're the reason that the Crux and I have survived the countless hardships we faced. I believe that if there ever comes a day when the world is overrun by monsters, Liyue's legal system collapses and the land is thrust back into an age of war, it's these bonds that will see us all through the dark days ahead, until we come out on the other side. I'm not saying that. But either way, we have a pretty firm bond between us already, don't you think? Was this wind brewed in a winery? It's making me lightheaded. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Something we were literally just talking about. Oh, yeah, the chest! Oh, I got so immersed in our conversation that I forgot all about the main event. Come on, let's open it up and see. Oh, that's it. A whole lot of nuts. Not exactly what I was looking for. But you know what? I don't care. The fun part was going on a treasure hunt with you. Come on, let's get back to the party. Tonight... So after we dropped you off in Rito, we found a shipwreck nearby. Probably belonged to Inazuman pirates. We searched the wreckage and found a map. At first, I thought it was a nautical chart. I was thinking we might discover a new sailing route if we were lucky. But after a closer look, I realized it wasn't a map of the sea at all. It was a Liyue treasure map, and no ordinary one at that. Nothing like that. I just mean that the map was a mess. So it was the most I could do to figure out that the treasure was probably in. As for its exact location, I have no idea. I'd say I've explored Liyue pretty extensively, but still. So I thought of you. Is that right? Well then, it looks like I'm in good hands. Here's the map. See what you can make of it. So, where do you think it is? Guili Plains. Huh, I never would have gotten that. How can you tell? Oh, okay then. So you do live up to the hype. I can't believe you noticed that. You sure have an eye for detail. Let's head over there and take a look. I'll need you to help me zero in on the specific location once we're there.
Weapons on this side are quite...
But a momentary distraction.
It should be around here, right? Who are they? Oh, it's a bunch of treasure hoarders. I guess the treasure's for real then. There are quite a few of them. If things go south and fists start flying, stay behind me. I'm more than a match for these amateurs.
Keep digging, boys! Once we have our hands on the treasure, everyone gets a share!
You can all hold it right there!
Huh? Who's that barking orders? Do you know who you're up against here? Keep going if you got a death wish. What the? It's Captain Beidou. Run, boys, run!
Nobody move!
Captain Beidou, Lord of the Ocean. This is all my fault. I didn't know who I was up against. I don't have a death wish. I swear, I got a big mouth is all. It's always saying things it shouldn't. I swear I'll wash it out with soap the moment I get... Please, have mercy. Well, spare them, at least. These guys are just trying to put food in their mouths. They'd never hurt a soul. If you need to take anyone, take me. It was me that disrespected you. They never did.
Is that right? Fine. Seems like you've got a heart in there somewhere, seeing how you treat your crew. I'll let you off the hook this time. Get out of here!
Thank you, Captain Beidou. Thank you.
Wait.
Yes? What else might the merciful and mighty Beidou require?
This treasure's still up for grabs. The Crux fleet honors the rule of first come, first served. You found it first, so? I can't have any rumors going around about Captain Beidou stealing other people's treasure, can I?
Captain Beidou! We wouldn't dare take more from you! Take the treasure, as an apology for my foolish words. Please, take it. Please.
Oh? Well, if you insist. I accept your kind offer, and I'll make you one in return. You don't seem like terrible folks, so let me help you get onto the right track. If you want to mend your ways and put all this behind you, the Crux can probably arrange some odd jobs in the port for you. It'd be humble work, but at least it'd get you on your feet and making an honest living. A much better deal than what you've got going now, if you ask me.
Wow, thank you, Captain Beidou. On behalf of me and all my boys.
Right. Let's see what we've got in here. This isn't what we're looking for. Let's look around. Maybe we'll find it. Those rocks look kind of weird. Let's see if there's anything there. Nothing. Let's keep looking. What are those hilly trolls digging for? Wait, actually, I've heard they sometimes dig for buried treasure. Let's go take a closer look.
Shine down!
What a drag. Here comes the cash. Nope, not here either. Now that we've searched all the places of interest in this area and come up with nothing, you got any ideas? It's,
Captain Beto! Captain Beto!
Huh? Hey, what brings...
Captain Beto! Actually, we've just been wandering around nearby. We didn't go far, because we were thinking about what you said, and... well, me and the boys decided we're ready to move away from all of this and get on the straight and narrow.
Oh? Are you sure?
Yes, absolutely sure.
Okay then. But I'll warn you right now, you won't have it easy. It might just be menial work in the port, but in the eyes of the general public, you'll be associates of the Crux. So there'll be a grueling test you have to go through before you can...
I understand. Truth be told, Captain, it's only because it's you, the mighty and honorable Captain Beto. If it had been anyone else, I don't think I'd have listened. And since you made us this kind offer, I'd like to ask, if I might be so bold, is there any hope at all for us to become full members of the Crux in the future? Even the tiniest shred of hope?
Well, there's no place in the Crux for delusions of grandeur, that's for sure. But then again, everybody has to start somewhere, so it comes down to you. If you manage to impress me and earn the respect of my crew, then yeah, nothing's impossible.
Thank you, Captain Beto. Thank you 1,000 times. I couldn't help but notice you were searching for something else. It still hasn't turned up.
Why? Do you have any clues?
We heard about 2 treasures, both in Gwaley Plains. We were still looking for the first one when you found us. So maybe the other one might be what you're looking for. Not too far from here, but I'm just not sure of the exact location. All the info we got about this treasure came from the black market. The answer's hidden inside a poem which goes like this. Drunkenly I gazed at the ruins long forsaken, and lay beneath red leaves whose branches cast a crooked shade. The dusk sun shone upon the sea as I awakened, but Guyon stood twixt weary eyes and the sight of home they crave. As for the ruins long forsaken part, I do know of some ruins near here, but beyond that line, I don't... I'm just not smart enough.
So a treasure clue hidden in a poem, huh? Don't worry, we got this. See my friend here? If they taught treasure hunting as an art form, you'd probably be calling him Grandmaster. This kind of thing's a piece of cake for, am I right? Okay then. Let's start by heading to the site and surveying the scene. Maybe we'll find some other clues over...
Okay, come on boys, you heard the captain. Lead the way. These are the long forsaken ruins from the poem, but judging by the state of them now...
It seems that we need to dig deep. Drunkenly, I gazed at the ruins long forsaken, and lay beneath red leaves whose branches cast a crooked shade. The dusk sun shone upon the sea as I awakened, but Guyon stood twixt weary eyes and the sight of home they crave. Do you have any ideas? Somewhere you can see the ruins from. So somewhere not too far from here? Yeah, and maybe the shadow cast by the tree is supposed to hint at something.
Oh, I got it! This guy fell asleep and woke up just before sunset!
Dusk and the shadow of a red-leaved tree. I think we can work with that. Let's take a look around. I think we're getting... Found it! At long last, the treasure is finally in our hands. A check from the Northland Bank. You really came through.
The spot in no time. Without your help, I don't think I ever would have gotten my hands on it. To us, this is just a check that you can exchange at Northland Bank for some Mora. But to some people, it's of huge importance. When I found the treasure map, it was tightly sealed inside a small bottle along with... I'll let you read it for yourself. Finished? Yeah, I can't fault him for what he did, but the way things turned out... Well, let's fulfill his final wish by taking this check to where it belongs. Take it easy. Take it easy. Well, this is it. Oh, boys, it's time for your first job. Give this check to the old lady who lives in that
long screen moment.
Tell her it's a well...
Yes, boss!
What's up? I see, but you only find sakura blooms in certain places, right? It must have been quite a bit of work collecting all these. Let's just pick one, huh? Well, you've already helped me out so much today. Okay, off you go then. Take her the sakura bloom along. Your child in a faraway land sends his best wishes.
Minor unknown. Said. I'll end this stream after doing a single pull. Minor unknown. Said. My headphones ran out of battery. Minor unknown. Said. Okay then.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take
Minor
one
unknown.
more day off and
Said.
knock out the rest of the work once
See
I'm
you
feeling
tomorrow,
up to it.
Kurane. Kuranagmi Dotexi. Said. THX for the stream. Minor unknown. Said. That will be it for today, Chad. See you soon. Minor unknown. Said. Thank you for staying. Kuranagmi Dotexi. Said. No worries, 2 hearts.